I forgot to unmute my microphone too. That's amazing. Well, sorry about that. We're going to forget all that just happened. Um, I'm actually ready to start flying now. We've got music online. Rudder is actually working this time. Okay. Deliver is 1 tree decimal 2. Tree decimal 2. There we go. Bingo. We will get APU start. Electricity on. Window heat on. Voice recorder on. We're gonna cool it down a tad. Left pump on. Our landing elevation. Landing in Indianapolis is 796, so we'll set this to 800. APU bleed will be on. Looks good. Alrighty. Alrighty. So fuel set Rango Tango Echo. And just get Simlink open. Let's go. Load. Alright, let's get our required information. So Tango Tree 007. I'm gonna make the music a bit quieter and press IFR. Good day, Minneapolis ground. Southwest 8124 Tango requesting IFR to Indy. Ready to copy. Cleared to Indianapolis departure via the Sombra 5 Tango, via the Sombra 5 departure, 7 departure, ODI transition, additional climb 7,000, departure 135.475, squawking tree 041. Thank you. I'll contact ground for push first, A124. Alrighty, that was. I did not have SimBrief open for that, but oh well. 135,475 or 3041. 3, 0, 4, 1. There we go. Ground is 21.9. Up. Alrighty. Departure out of here. We'll expect runway 17 via the. It's gonna be a Z. This one. ODI. Execute. Arrival into Indy. We will be expecting 2 tree right. The Jax 2. Jax transition. We'll take racing. Execute. Alrighty. RTE. With that. Request that. We've got Tango. Let's get. Whoops. Let's do that. Our cruise today is 37,000. We will get fuel pumps all on. Five, bop, 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 bop. All right, let's get services out. That was a lot harder than it needed to be right there. Flight sim, ground services. I'll come up top first and turn that on, those off. Release. Release. Release these. Let's look at our departure. You're doing 1-2 right, so we'll say 3,500 for initial. 3,500. LNAV. 250. And we'll expect 1-2 right. Or maybe 17. 121. We'll see what they give us. Perfect. We have mode Charlie on, correct? We do. Awesome. We will call them and request push and start. Minneapolis ground, Southwest 8124 with uniform requesting push and start. Expecting 17 clear push onto Delta and will caution the Sun Country behind us for Southwest A124. Southwest. Southwest. So turn right. Left. Remove. Start. Oops. Engine 2. 17. We already programmed for 17. 170 right here. Right? Yep. Awesome. We're gonna look at what that Sun Country is. It should probably be fine. That one's up. And we will get taxi light on. As well as strobe. Let's get all lights on actually. Gas. Flaps 5 to 5. Perfect. We will do flight control check. What the hell? Parking brake. Elevator. Ailerons. Rudder. Oh. Perfect. On, I mean, off, packs, on, ba 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 ba. Everything looks good up top. And packs are on. Alright, let's request taxi to 17. Ground Southwest A124 requesting taxi runway 17. Did I hit the right button? Ground Southwest A124 requesting taxi runway 17. Affirm, A124. Yeah, I can make that. runway 17 via Charlie 1 Sierra Sierra, cross runway 4 on Sierra Kilo for 8124. Like that. I'm gonna move that over here. So this RTO. I couldn't hear. He kind of stuttered when he said Sierra to me, so I was like, what did you say? Terrain on. Perfect. That was not Charlie 1, but oh well. Charlie 1 and Charlie 2 confused, oh well. We let Sun Country go in front of us since they technically push back first. Oh my god. Oh, that's not the runway. Well, phew. I thought all those planes up here were in line to take off. What we did is, instead of taking Charlie 1, we took Charlie 2 and did not do that correctly, but oh well. It's a flight. It's a game. Alright. We're just gonna keep rolling. This is good. I need to start a microphone for someone. There we go. Me? What was it? 1, 2, 6, 7. $26.7 for A124 for South A124. See ya. I'm stuttering so bad today, jeez. I feel like I've heard this guy before. gonna get this pulled up. Let's see, 17. How about that? Started program. Lights. Perfect. Oh, short 170, 124. I'm gonna just stop here. Make sure everything's good to go. Check our performance. 7. Live went 170, 124. Departure frequencies 134 decimal 13547. Heading 135, runway 17, clear takeoff southwest heading 124. We're going to we got plenty of runway. This is easy. Here we go. Oh geez. We're up. Landing gears up. Clear field. Departure CF for A124. Bud, what are you doing? You're going the wrong way to get that heading. Let's see, 135,475. One 35475. Departure southwest heading 124, 3,500, heading 135. Hit the right button, right? Oh, Jesus Christ, what the hell? Departure Southwest 8124, 3200, climbing 3500, heading 135. $17,000, proceed direct jet up for Southwest 8124. My stutter is horrible today, jeez. 17,000. Come on, bud. There we go. Jet. Alright, we are programmed for that. We'll go LNAV. Awesome. Auto brake off. That's set to off. Anti-ice should be on. We are in the actual soup right now. We are like in the thick of the soup at the moment. That's amazing. It's actually kind of sick though. Like, we are inside of the soup. This does not get any soupier than this, guys. Alrighty. Three. Direct Sunborough for A124. Let's use 33.40. That ready? Cool. We don't need this chart open anymore. This has us on the ground at 105. Or in about an hour and a half. Let's look at the weather on the way there. Kind of stormy. Doesn't look too bad into once we get to Indy. Let's put some turbulence. Let's get turbulence, icing, and jet streams. Icing is pretty bad around here. We're at like 7,000 right now. It gets worse about 2,000, 20,000. We're gonna want to keep anti-ice on most of the time. Not much jet streams with them. A lot of jet stream with us. We're gonna want to keep it with us until we get out of the soup, basically. Turbulence doesn't look too bad. Should be a pretty smooth flight there. Cruising at 37, so might be a little bumpy for a bit, but it shouldn't be too bad. We can turn that off. Perfect. Departure, did you mean to hand Southwest 8124 off yet or not? A from 8124. Oh. And turn weather back off. Yeah, we're still pretty close to the airport. Alright. Chilling. Only at 9,000, 8,000 feet. Let's make this go a bit faster. Sorry, passengers, you're about to get kind of sick. Sorry, not sorry. 334, thank you. We'll see you for 124. Oh. Minneapolis Center, south is 8124, 10,000, climbing 17,000. Tree 70, south is 8124. $37,000. And there. Gonna back that off a bit, take flaps up. Flaps are up. Do we have Togo switch enabled or? All right. Cool. Let's look at flights out of Minneapolis and out of Indy real quick. A couple in there. Indy, there's only a couple. Alrighty. We're chilling. Let's go into our external view. That is really loud. Oh. That's a cool, that might be a cool background. That looks pretty cool. Whoops, I didn't mean to press the button. I meant to press F12, not insert. Oh well. Alright. Whoops, I forgot I had ATC unmuted the whole time. Great move by past me. Truly a professional move, if you ask me. Let's I'm gonna get a zoom, especially into this turn. Oh, let's get the other side. Oh yeah, got some of the backgrounds and thumbnails. Let's go. We just want to go fast. That's our goal. These clouds are high today, damn. There's some tall clouds. That's a bit ridiculous, if you ask me.
Good day, Minneapolis, Center Delta 2036, passengers 5,500 on the direct to White. Delta 2036, Minneapolis Center, hello, climbing tape at level 350.
Alright.
350, Delta 2036.
It is lit up, dang. Let's look at Simaway real quick.
UPS 686, contact Chicago Center 120.35, good day.
12035 for UPS
oh, wow.
686, heavy, we'll see you.
What is he flying? Who's this boy? Guess we'll never know. He's in a A340. Oh, okay. Denver to somewhere in Canada. I don't recognize that code. Oh, that's not that far. Nova Scotia. I thought it was gonna be like overseas. I don't know. I'm gonna make that music a tad bit louder. There we go. There. Almost at the 17,000. Once we get to 18,000, we will hit standard pressure. We can turn lights out. That's a good idea. We will hit standard pressure. Then I'm the only one. No flying sim today, huh? Back to flight sim. Yeah, I'm gonna do there's this giant flight sim event today. Show me your setup. I will in a sec. So there's this giant flight sim event today where there's like 1,000 people online just in the United States, all flying to different airports. Right now we're doing Minneapolis to Indianapolis. We'll probably be back to doing Farming Simulator in probably a couple days, realistically. But my setup is I have a let me.
C52 runway 17 left clear for the option.
POTUS. It's a Thrustmaster X, I believe. Stream deck right there. Old SteelSeries keyboard, I believe. And then for my rudder pedals, I just have some. I just use my same pedals I use for Farming Simulator. I have some G920 pedals, which this is the same stuff I use for Farming Sim. I just use them differently. Let's go standard pressure. Let's go insert that button, and we can look out the window. We can just chill and look out the window. Now we're gonna go see if we can look at the. Let's see. Can we? This door doesn't open, I guess. Oh, because it's locked. Oh well. Let me go back. How far?
Sun Country 341, contact Chicago Center 120.35. Good day.
That far.
Chicago Center 120.35, Sun Country 341. Good day.
I think I've been on 7.3 that has a touchscreen, but on Southwest, my airline. Yeah, it's like I love this livery for the plane too. It just looks so good.
1046, contact Denver Center 127.65. Good day.
127.65.
This plane looks amazing too. The cockpit isn't a 7.3 cockpit. The cabin isn't like a Southwest cabin, but this livery on the outside looks amazing. Ooh, there's some cool pound formations over there to our like 8 o'clock. Oh god, I dropped something on my desk. Oh my gosh, why can't I hold stuff? Oh my gosh, I filled up this magnet on 3 times. A little magnet on my desk that sits on the brain of my monitor. And I failed at putting it on. Putting it back on my monitor 3 times. Is this a max? Well, considering we're not plumbing towards the ground now and all of our doors are intact, no. But it's not. This is a 737-800. I like this plane. I mean, if you look here, we still got the
Cougar
doors.
201, contact Chicago Center 120.35. Good day.
But there were some
Center 120.35.
cool clouds over here. Not look as good when you zoom in, but oh, that looks sick. Should really post these on like to make it so I can post these photos. These photos are sick. I love these photos so much.
Medfield 252. 252, runway 17 left, clear for the option. There's the option on
I'm gonna go 900. Perfect. I mean, the cockpit of this plane just looks so good too. I mean, it's so detailed. I mean, there's even the little notches on the yoke to change your flight number, which our flight number is 4 digits, so you can't really do it, but you know, you do what you can. Fuel. So what is out? Can I see what the outside temperature is by chance? It's about. I'm gonna make it warm it up a bit inside the cabin. I don't know. we need anti-ice on still? Yeah, there's still clouds above us.
Center Southwest 1873,
When
request
does
step
the
away for about 5
icing
minutes.
become less?
Southwest 1873, not a problem. Let me know when you're back.
Wilco, Southwest 1873, thanks.
See, we're at 220 right now. It's pretty it's pretty constant up until about cruising, I'd say. Once we get to cruising, we can probably turn it off, but but until we get there, we should probably keep anti-ice on. What should we? Best way to have this. No, I'm playing around for 3 days. Yeah, that works, I guess. Let's see. It's gonna be a long flight. Not too long though. Not too bad. Navigraph has us on the ground. In 40 minutes. And once we get closer to Indy, that'll go real quick. We're going to chime that flight attendants can start delivering things. And
Southwest 8124, contact Chicago Center 120.35 today.
120.35 for 8124, see ya. 120.35. 120.35. Perfect.
Hey, firm, go for it.
Walker 380 cleared to Minneapolis. St. Paul Airport is filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 32010 minutes
Just gotta
after
wait till they're
departure.
done yapping.
Departure this frequency, squawk 1304.
Okay, clear to Minneapolis, St. Paul as filed. Maintain 5,000. Treat 2010. Departures with this frequency and 1304 on the squawk. Walker 380.
We're gonna look at
Walker 380,
fuel and time.
just verify the squawk 1304. I might have misheard it.
Hey, firm, we got 1304 for Walker 380.
Walker 380, read back correct. Expect runway 1 left for departure. The Milwaukee altimeter 3010.
10, we'll expect that. Walker 380, thanks.
Chicago Center, good afternoon, JetBlue 1012 out of 10,000 for 15,000.
Who's gone to Chicago?
JetBlue 1012, Chicago Center, climb and maintain flight level 370, resume normal speed.
Sibber.
370 normal speed, JetBlue 1012.
With Chicago Center, Southwest 8124 at 24,000, climbing 37,000.
Southwest 8124, Chicago Center, hello. American 534, contact Minneapolis Center 133.4.
133.4, American 534.
I lost it.
Qatari 6391, contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
125.72, Charlie 6391.
Here we are.
Southwest 135, good afternoon, Chicago Center. There's 8,000 for 5,000.
Southwest 1995, Chicago Center, climb and maintain flight level 390,
How far away
maintain
from the
250 knots.
Maintain flight level 390, maintain 250 knots, Southwest 1995.
At 448, contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
Over to Kansas City, 448.
Number 0
yeah.
Charlie Lima, cross
You're supposed to
ND
have
and maintain
13.
6,000, runway 22 left
doing
transition,
pretty good.
submitted midway altimeter 3006.
3006 on the altimeter.
At
cross
Sibber,
6,000.
we're supposed to have
Left
11.9. Might be a little behind.
Chicago Center, good evening, American 1747,
I don't
flight
like
level
this.
310.
I don't like
American
this.
1747, Chicago Center, Reg.
And American 1214, checking in, flight level 350.
American
did climb pretty
1214, Chicago
fast, so-
Center, Reg.
I'm gonna decrease our climb.
Chicago
to
Control,
800.
good evening, Delta 21, maintain flight level 280.
Delta 21, Chicago Center.
Damn, those
Got
ones
a
are
reroute
going.
for you after
38
Bonnet.
knots from
Fly
tail.
the Watson for arrival.
We're gonna be going south. We're gonna be going this way. We're gonna be going east for a bit later.
Delta
These clouds are
do South Wind
high.
130 again.
Oh, God.
Delta 21, I put it up there for you. After bonnet, fly the Watson for arrival.
Right.
Radar 1D4 arrival, Delta 21 ticket, confirm,
Did that server
Zulu,
from Minecraft shut down
Zulu Echo Lima Alpha, November 4 arrival, Delta 21.
I don't want to talk to you.
Delta 21, I honestly have no clue what you just spelled.
Roger, Delta 21.
Oh boy, here we go.
Chicago Center, Air Canada 152, joining you now at flight
That's probably
level
a bit loud.
350.
Yeah. That's
Air
probably
Canada
better.
152, Chicago Center, Roger.
Yeah, it's probably better.
Vector 9932, contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
12572, Vector 9932, see ya.
Delta 21, sorry, approach type text please, sorry.
Delta 21, after the Watson for arrival, you can probably expect runway 28 center.
Expect runway 28, so Delta 21.
We're actually pretty close to December. We're making pretty good time. We're almost out of the turbulence and icing. Let's see, we're at 27 to almost 28. Where's the top of climb at? I'm gonna climb a bit faster. Ignore that sound. We're chilling. I love looking at the clouds just go flying by. Such a nice plane. Pretty well modeled too.
Delta 21, descend and
I
maintain
look better
flight
if I
level
had better graphics for
230.
overall, but oh well.
Listen to maintain flight level 230, Delta 21.
Keeping airspeed pretty well since after we increased climb rate even. Sorta. Let's do 11. We're not gonna have much time at cruise, I guess. We are basically at our service ceiling for this plane. Look at what the 737 is. It's the 737-800 service ceiling. 41. So we're not that far off from the service ceiling. I didn't start clock it well. Can I see? We gotta go 100 miles to puke. Oh my god.
Delta 2048, contact Minneapolis Center 133.4.
33.4 for Delta 2048, have a good night.
American 1214, contact Chicago Center 126.47.
126.47, 1214. Yep.
Giant 540, contact Chicago Center 126.47.
126.47 for Giant 540 Heavy.
says it's there in about. This has us going about 100 miles in about 10 minutes, so that's not too bad. Are we above? And not quite.
JetBlue 1012, contact
Okay.
Chicago Center 126.47.
I'm gonna slow that climb down a bit
2647
more.
field.
Is there anyone behind us is the question. I don't think so.
Air Canada 152, contact Chicago Center
So no one going to
126.47.
Indy. There's two people going to Indy, one person left.
147.
One person's like going here from Miami.
Delta 312, Chicago Center, standby.
Denver's popping, dude. Where should we fly after? Probably somewhere in Florida. Maybe we'll go to like, maybe we'll fly over to here. You might as well fly everywhere, shouldn't we?
Sun Country 341, contact Chicago Center 126.47.
126.47, Sun Country 341, have a good day.
Yeah. Yep.
FedEx 3345, contact Chicago Center 126.47.
We gotta go 5,000 feet. It's about 5 minutes.
FedEx 5.
We're gonna get there way before that.
Delta 21, descend and maintain 12,000.
In the meantime,
Drumstick, while we're chilling.
Southern Delta 21.
Air Canada 794, contact click correction Cleveland Center 119.87.
Let's look up some.
Southwest 8124, contact Chicago Center 126.47.
12647 for Southwest 8124. 12647.
Air Canada 794, contact Cleveland Center 11.
45, Chicago Center, roger.
Day Chicago Center, Southwest 8124 at 33,000, climbing 37,000.
Southwest 8124, Chicago Center, roger.
Yeah, I got my call sign right. You can hear all the other people, all the other controllers in the background doing the same thing. Because at this event, there's a bunch of controllers all in the same room, all doing it together, which is sick because this like never happens for flight sim. I wonder what city that is that we're kind of flying by. Probably like north of Chicago. We look more like farm fields than a city though, so. We will be coming up on Chicago soon though. Oh, we got our contrails, let's go. There's like really no air up here. You like probably just barely can't see the Great Lakes from up here. If I get the binoculars out, we might be able to. Let's see. If I get the binoculars.
Chicago Center, good afternoon. Southwest 995 is the flight
And-
Chili service will flight level 390.
South
No.
1995, Chicago Center, roger.
Chicago Center, good
Hello?
day. UPS
Can't see
686
it.
with you, flight level.
It's like Michigan, I think.
UPS 686, Chicago Center, hello, same Mach number.
Or maybe not. No, that should be okay, I
UPS
think.
686, we are going Mach .855.
We're gonna turn. I'm gonna check turbulence.
Chicago Center, good evening.
quick.
Southwest 149 with you at flight level 320.
Southwest 149, Chicago, Sir Roger.
Turbulence. Let's see, what are we at right now? 35? I'm not experiencing any, so... But just in case, we're gonna keep it off. We're gonna keep this... Actually, we'll turn the seatbelt sign off.
Chicago Center, good evening, Air Canada 785. We're at flight level 380.
Air Canada 785, Chicago, Center, Roger.
Chicago Center, 1681 360.
WestJet 1681, Chicago, Center, Roger.
We're almost to our cruising, let's go.
Chicago Center, Giant 540 is back with you.
Giant 540, Roger.
Let's
Descend and
look at
maintain flight level 2 letters.
A first...
290 for Giant 540.
I can't speak today. Let's look at what our first... 16,000. I guess we're probably going to be given descend somewhere once we get probably closer to Indy Center.
Contact Cleveland Center, 118.87.
198,
Because we're closer to... We're getting to top of climb faster we got to... faster than we thought we would. What's our cost index for this flight?
United 895, contact Minneapolis Center, 133.4.
It's 11. That's no fun.
Good evening, Chicago Center. Spirit Wings 3346 with you. Climbing to flight level 320 and passing 240. Spirit Wings 3346, Chicago Center, Roger.
Let's see, at Penn Duke, how much fuel should we have? Should have 10.8.
Air Canada 794, contact Chicago, Hurricane Cleveland Center, 118.87.
It wants it going slower though. What's it going? 0.77. We're going. That's about where we're going right now. We'll stay at 0.77.
Triple 1012, contact Cleveland Center, 118.87.
Alrighty. What time? Well, how much longer does it say we got? About 25
Triple
minutes.
1012, contact Cleveland Center, 118.87.
As the seatbelt's off. We're gonna be cutting in fuel kind of close, but we should be. How much fuel are we gonna have when we land? That's the question I should be asking myself. We'll have 9 extra
Air
9,000
Canada
pounds
785,
when we land. We'll be
contact
fine.
Cleveland Center, 133.4.
It's not even gonna be close.
Minneapolis Center on 1334. Air
Most that's
Canada
just
75.
extra fuel. So we can speed this thing up.
UPS 686, descend and maintain flight level 2 letters.
Flight level 290, UPS 686.
Southwest 1995, contact Cleveland
Me?
Center, 118.87.
119.87, Southwest 975.
I'm gonna do.
JetBlue 1012, contact Cleveland Center, 118.87.
That's JetBlue. Let's look at the vortex. Or FIRs, I should say. We're not. We're Indy Center. So we're gonna be Chicago for a while. Chicago's gonna be giving us our descent. Indiana is just like Indianapolis is just right inside of the Indy VOR or FIR. Yeah. Are we even on a airway? Nope. We make our own airways here. Yeah, we make our own airways. Yeah. Alright. Hi Alex, how you doing? We're just chilling up here doing. Got why you got a trim so I think.
FedEx 3345, contact Minneapolis Center 133.4.
We pushed 3 degrees. Dang.
FedEx 3345.
Are you planning on doing another flight after this? Oh yeah, 100%. I'm not 100% sure where yet. I'm open to doing a poll though. Come to Newark? Alright, I'll come to Newark, yeah, for sure. Are you doing ATC at Newark, or is there any reason I should come to Newark, or? I'm down the flight at Newark, that's fine. I might do, like, Newark to, like, DC. You're doing that? Nice. Do you have... I wanted to do ATC on VATSIM so bad, it's just I take so long to get your certs and stuff.
Track 540, contact Indy Center 119.55.
119.55 for Giant 540 Heavy.
What should I do out of Newark? What places would you recommend I fly from Newark to? To be over 2 weeks for my S1. Yeah, I just don't like dedicating time to stuff, and so I haven't spent a lot of time on it. Basically, it's my excuse. Not little planet. He's in a PC-12. Dang. I've never seen the VAT map this full though. This is awesome. I'm thinking maybe like probably either DC or Boston. I remember Boston's kind of a pain to fly into, if I remember right.
Good evening, Chicago Center. It's FedEx 1958 Heavy with you. Flight level 360.
How are we doing? Time. What's over here? 20 minutes. Alright. That's pretty good. We're gonna start looking at things to start getting our descent ready. So, we're going to pull up... I'm gonna pull up a checklist that I stole from someone. Climb out, cruise and descent. Flight instruments, fuel quantity, check. We'll check our fuel quantity. We're about... Where are we at? About 70 miles from Wardy. We have 10. We're a little bit behind on fuel. We're a little behind on fuel, but I don't think it's that big of an issue, so we're gonna continue. Lights are...
FedEx 3345, if you're not gone already, contact Minneapolis Center
Lights are good.
133.4.
Top of this, before top of descent, ATIS and information. We'll grab that.
Chicago Center, it's FedEx 1958 Heavy with you. Flight level 360.
ATIS at Indianapolis is Papa 3013.
Southwest 170, Chicago Center. I'll have lower in about 30 seconds.
3 there.
Delta 312, check your transponder 4721.
Reset MC.
Southwest 8124, descend and maintain flight level 330.
330 for Southwest 8124. 33,000. We're going to begin that descent. We'll do 1300. We will hit seatbelt signs to on. We will call. And we will descend to 33,000, even though we just got up here. We're overspeeding our flaps. Or, not our flaps. We're gonna put spoilers out. I'm gonna look at the wing. Oh yeah, that's awesome. You can see the spoiler. Nice.
American 1747, contact Chicago Approach 119.0.
And Chicago.
Southwest 8124, descend, correction, cross jacks at and maintain 13,000. The Indianapolis altimeter is 3013.
3013 for altimeter, cross jacks at, I believe that was 16,000 for 8124.
Negative, cross jacks at and maintain 13,000, 13,000.
Thank you, 13,000 for 8124 jacks. Whoops, I can't hear. Alright, how far away from me are we from jacks? 13,000.
American 917, Chicago Center, climb and maintain flight level 320, resume normal speed.
They said that's the right
GPS
one.
686, contact Indianapolis Center 119.55.
Over to Indy Center, UPS 686.
I did.
Southwest 170, descend via the Indy 6 arrival, runway 22 left transition to Midway altimeter 3006.
We're not gonna do that.
WestJet 1681, contact Minneapolis Center
13,000.
133.4.
33.4, WestJet 1681, see ya.
We're gonna do that.
Walker 380, runway 1 left taxi via Romeo, cross runway 25 left.
Let's do thick 35. Make an announcement to our passengers.
Southwest 2924, Chicago Center, descend via
Passengers,
the
you
Indy
can't
6
speaking.
arrival, runway 22
Passengers,
left
this is your captain speaking. As you probably noticed, we have started our descent down into Indianapolis. This has us on the ground in about 15 minutes. So will be starting descent. We'll be in Indianapolis very soon. The weather there seems pretty nice for Indianapolis at this time of year. It is about 32 degrees Fahrenheit, which is about 90 degrees, which is a pretty nice day. What's the plan? Probably gonna fly to DCA is what the plan is.
Southwest 149, contact Minneapolis
probably the
Center
plan.
133.4.
And
Over
Indy,
Minneapolis 133.4 for Southwest 149.
let's see. I want to get what is the approach frequency for Indy? It's 124.95. 124.95. So you probably won't be interacting with Indy Center at all. There. We're just falling out of the sky, basically. Not really. That's what my plan is. We're gonna go straight to. We're probably gonna blip over to Newark, cruise over there, go up to either Boston or DC. What would you say would be better from a controller? Is it more fun to give? Do more planes go to Boston or to DC? Would you say from Newark? What would you say? Because I don't fly out of there super often. I don't fly out of there like
WestJet 557,
super often.
Chicago Center, Roger, and after Bonnet, fly the Watson 4
Also-
arrival.
I know it looks like Boston, but DC is also very popular. Alright, what section of the controller are you doing? I haven't actually looked in, because everything's online at Newark. Are you delivery ground, tower, approach?
352, Chicago Center, Roger.
Which one, what are you doing over there? Which I can probably see on.
American 2823, Chicago Center, climb and maintain flight level 300.
You're doing ground, I'm guessing?
Resume normal speed.
Yeah, ground. Ooh, that one was good. Are you at the FS Expo? If you are, how is it there? I really want to go see that stuff there, but no, I couldn't go. There's something not right with that. the vector here. Yep. Pop. Execute.
American 3590 Chicago Center, Roger.
Because FS Expo looks sick. I'm not gonna lie. No, not this year. Hopefully next year, though. Yeah, FS Expo looks awesome.
Walk 380, fly runway heading, runway 1 left, click to take off to Milwaukee, altimeter 3010.
We're really making pretty good time. Got about 10 minutes of flight left. Jeez, we're getting here quick.
Southwest 4565, Chicago Center, Roger, lower 40 in about 20 seconds.
You like having the HUD shown in Microsoft Lesson? I like these. I care less for this one, to be honest. I've never looked at this. I literally never used this one. These are useful though.
American 1214, contact Cleveland Center, 119er.
There's probably a way to get rid of it. It's just like
119er, 0.87, 1214, have a good night.
it doesn't really bother me a ton. This is the thing that annoys me the most. There's like a little white line actually, because I'm trying to take a screenshot for a thumbnail and it'll just keep getting in the way, and I'm like, oh my gosh, why? Okay, that's the most annoying part for me, honestly. Alright.
West 557, clear direct holds.
I'm gonna text someone real quick.
Southwest 4565, descend via the Indy 6 arrival, runway 22 left transition, the midway altimeter 3006.
Are we below 18? Almost. Wow. Like that. Try that, LD.
Walker 380, radar contact, say altitude.
I'll look at it once we land. Once I'm not connected to VATSIM and pausing the game doesn't disrupt everything.
Walker 380, roger, climb maintain, flight level 320.
I'll check it out once we get on the ground.
At a 2175, Chicago Center, roger. Southwest 352, cross Megs at and maintain 1000, the south bend altimeter 3010.
What is this? Oh, well. Let's, like, I'm gonna make sure I have the correct ATIS. Papa 3. Yeah, I messed it up. Perfect. We're almost 13,000. We can put these starters to off. And we're gonna slow it down a bit. We'll go 276. We're not gonna go full speed brakes. We'll go maybe half speed brakes. Let's see. Let's look at what these things say. Well, yeah, we'll go like 50%. A little bit less. There moves the white bar. Yeah, I'll look at it once we land. I just don't want to mess everyone else on VATSIM up, you know? Gonna yell out a couple times for that. We can slow our descent to like 12, like 15. Yeah, we're like at 15,000. It says there's a jacks in 6 minutes. Let's go 2,000 feet in 6 minutes. So like, we'll do like 1,000 feet a minute. I like that. I like that. That's ideal. God, my knees are so poppy today. Jeez. We'll go 290. We'll go 295.
Chicago Center, good afternoon. Cargo Lux 8081, flight level 330.
Cargo Lux 8081, Chicago Center, roger.
Let's see, where are we at in relation to this? We're getting there.
Chicago Center, very good evening, United Flight 14 with flight level 350.
See how close are we to...
Inbound flight.
Stand by, guys. The previous controller just dropped at United 514 Chicago Center. Roger. Southwest 170, contact Chicago, approach 119.0.
We're almost there. We're almost into Indy approaches. Almost to where Indy approach has to deal with us.
Delta 312 Chicago Center.
Sorry, guys.
Delta 312, contact Chicago, approach 119.0.
Can we get a tap on my drum pad? Just go, can I do this back? Can I do this by looking at my camera? Huh, how about that? Can't
Push
hit
at
it.
557,
Now, can I
descend
do
and
it
maintain
without
level
looking back?
240, clear direct to Watson.
I'm just gonna... Nope. Sit down, grab this one. Oh, I hit it. I built different. Nope, that's my rim again. Oh god, that's actually kind of hard. Yeah, I got it. Let's go. Jesus Christ.
Southwest 580 Chicago Center, Roger.
Up. Sorry for the person just tuned in for a second. Someone joined and saw me just trying
Okay,
to
West 557, that's fine, clear
jump
direct
pad
hold.
behind me, and I'm like, oh god, this is not fun. This is not
United
it.
3590,
Like-
descend at positive discretion, maintain level 310.
We're gonna slow down a bit. We'll go 270. That will walk.
Chicago Center, United 1289 with you, climbing out of 10,700 for 15.
United 1289 Chicago Center, climb and maintain level 300, resume normal speed.
Climb and maintain for level 300, United 1289.
Chicago Center,
almost there.
341.
Sun Country 341 Chicago Center.
Could you think we could get the right hitman?
Sun Country 341 on request.
Direct hitman, Sun Country 341.
Sun Country 341 negative, it was on request. You can contact Indianapolis Center 119.55 with the request.
Oh, apologies. 119er. 119.55, Sun Country 341.
Alright. He got denied. What the hell was that? Oh well. We're about 6 miles from Jess. We'll probably be given our clearance to start our descent soon. This is probably a Jax, if I were to make a guess. Chicago Center, can Southwest 8124 get like 2 minutes out of cockpit? Chicago Center, Southwest 8124.
Southwest 8124 Chicago Center.
Can we get 2 minutes out of cockpit, but we just gotta contact me from Indy approach. Do you want us to contact them?
Yeah, Southwest 8124, contact Indianapolis approach, and then you can request the 2 minutes with them.
Hey, firm, we'll contact them on 124.95 CO. Good day, Indy approach, Southwest 8124.
Southwest 8124, good evening, Indianapolis approach. You can expect ILS 23 right, descend via the star.
Descend via star for 8124, expecting 23 right, and can we get 2 minutes out of cockpit?
8124, say again.
Can we get 2 minutes out of cockpit?
That's approved, calling when you get back, but start your descent via the star before you leave.
Roger, we'll do that for 124, see ya. I'll be right back, guys. Good. I'm back. Any center Southwest 8124 is back.
Welcome back.
We gotta do that in, like, we're not gonna get that in time. What's our next one? 7,000. At 230. Oh, we're overspeeding. I didn't realize. Gotta get below 250. My bad. Oh, we're not technically overspeeding yet. We're expecting 23 right. Gotcha. We're gonna get lights on now. Perfect. Our ILS frequency is for 23 right. ILS 23 right. We're going to chart overlay for that. It is 11175. 11175. Wow. How are we doing on this? We're fine. We're gonna overspeed some flaps. Alrighty, overlay this one instead. Probably 2. I'm gonna go flaps 10. No. We can... Not really. Actually... No. 210 and 210. We're going way too freaking fast. 210, 6,000 feet. Okay, and what is this thing having us do for legs? Hey, and then racing. I'm fine with that. Actually, we want to put Zozar in after, though. Because that's technically... Z-O-S-A-R. Sierra Alpha Romeo. Then racing. There we go. There.
Southwest 8124, descend, maintain 6,000.
Descend, maintain 6,000 for 8124. Why is that not going faster? Go. Dive, dive, dive. Oh, we have fuel in sight. I wasn't paying attention. We're landing on that runway, I believe. And we're supposed to be at 210. Yes. Awesome. We're gonna drop to flaps 10. We're gonna do our land.
And Southwest 8124, descend, maintain 4,000.
4,000 for 8124. $4,000 per driver. Gotcha. We're doing a lot better now. Let's see. Bit flaps for 15 would be at 200. We're just gonna slow to. Actually, we'll stay. We're gonna put air speed brakes up. This actually looks pretty sick right here, though. The sunset. Yeah, that's awesome. This game is amazing. There we go. Back to insert. Landing. Bop. 2-3 right. Yeah, we're chilling. We're gonna slow to 200. Now we'll do 194. Approach. 130 at 40. And do you approach you want Southwest A124 to turn direct race in or not?
No. Maintain per the star, and I'll give you vectors for the approach.
A firm for A124. They'll be heading at 050.
Yeah, you want to be flying and heading at 050.
Yep, I'm doing that right now for A124.
2,500.
We want to climb. Engage autopilot. We're gonna go 200. Alright, we are about to land. Climbing up to 4,000 feet because I made a whoopsie doodle. Gonna get a landing app open.
Southwest 3124, right turn, heading 140, vector for the approach.
140 for the approach for A124.
And Southwest 8124, you can continue that turn to heading 200.
BTA 200 for A124. What is our tower frequency? It's 120.9.
And Southwest 8124, you're about 5 miles from driver. Maintain 4,000 to establish on the localizer cleared ILS 23 right approach.
So just establish. Continue 4,000 until established on local. Let me try that. Maintain 4,000 until driver, and then established on 23 right for A124.
Yeah, it's maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer. You were only 5 miles from driver. Cleared ILS 23 right approach.
Thank you. I can't speak today, apparently, for A124. And A124 has a localizer now for... Did I hit the wrong button? No, I didn't. Why is my stutter like so bad today? We're gonna go approach. Hello?
And 8124, you're on the left side now. You went through the right side.
We're turning back. The approach button didn't work for A124.
Do you want to stay on the left?
We're already turning back for right for A124.
Cessna 8124, contact the tower 120.9er and tell him you're going back to the right.
120.9 and tell them we're going to right for A124. Whoops, oh god, this is falling apart. Good day, Indiana, Southwest 8149 on 23 right.
Southwest 8124, wind 220 at 9er, runway 23 right, there's a land.
23 right, clear to land for 8124. Speed brakes. We'll go speed brakes 3. Or auto brake 3, I mean. Let's see, where are we supposed to be at for checkered? Checkered should be at 2600, yeah, we're a bit high. Landing gear is down, we have 3 green. We're gonna go flaps. We're gonna keep dropping flaps. We're about to land. This is good. Gonna give it a little bit of throttle. Flap to 25, we're gonna go 30. This airport doesn't have any poppy lights for some reason. Huh. You gotta go to the left a bit. We've fixed that approach. That approach was not great, but it's fine now. I don't know what you're complaining about for traffic. There's traffic on the highway below us, but what are you barking about? Put some power behind it. I'm gonna get that there. Let's put some speed behind it. We can see the terminal to our left. A lot of hangar space for our further left, I guess. We have to just rely on this glide slope for this landing, basically. There's no poppy lights. Up. It's kind of a hard approach, even. All right. Pause the music.
40, 30, 20. Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Kind of rough. Oh well. See, it breaks up. 2 in reverse. We'll take the next high speed. Take Bravo 7. 60 knots, we'll disengage.
Southwest 8124, welcome to Indianapolis. Exit left on Bravo 7, Bravo Tango to the ramp.
Exit Bravo 7, Bravo Tango to the ramp for A124. Easy flight. Pretty easy flight. We're gonna make this kind of wide. There's really not many places to turn off here, is there? I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna try to avoid hitting that. We do actually have lights on. That's a surprise. We're gonna turn APU on while we're taxiing. We want to bring flaps up to 5. Perfect. Beautiful. And we're gonna be going over to Newark next and doing a flight there. From there to Boston, probably. But hey, any landing you can walk away from is a good landing. 300 feet per minute, less than a G. I'll take that. Yeah, that's not bad. 9 knot headwind. I'll take that. We're going to turn landings off, taxi on, turn offs off. We'll put shrub to steady. And we're just gonna take any gates we're right here. Here on Tango. What types of plane do we got here? Got a Buzz Air, whatever that is. Never heard of that before. Don't recognize that plane. It's like an A320 maybe. We're just gonna take this gate right here. Fuzz Air to our right, and not a clue what that is. Condor. I didn't think Condor flew to Indy, but oh well. Perfect parking. APU on, those off, engines are set to off, seatbelt sign is off. Perfect. Southwest A149 at the gate and disconnecting. See ya.
Have a good evening.
You too. Disconnect from that. Alright. Let's go to the main menu and load into Newark now. And we can say hi to our little buddy that was in chat earlier. Let's see. We'll do Newark to Boston. Hey, EWR. Newark. We're gonna get SimAware open so we know what gates we can't take. They're fun on Newark before, so this will be interesting. Most of the gates at Newark are open. I'll just take gate Charlie 70. Charlie 70. That was kind of loud. Fly. We're going to get... I can't show you that because my last name's on it. Some brief. Get some water. We'll do Southwest again. We'll make our flight number drop 2357. KEWR, KBOS, B738. It's dark in Newark, dang. Pop. Generate flight. We're gonna need to turn the dome light on. There we go. We're gonna pre-file this on VATSIM. Let's see what this is. Alright, flight plan is filed. What's my call sign? Right. It was 2357. 2357. Connect. Up. Alright. Clearance is 188.850. No, it's not. What? No, yes, it is 188.850. Or 118. 18850. A firm.
Beetle 244 requesting IFR clearance to Charlotte with information Oscar.
So we got Tango 244 cleared to the Charlotte Douglas International Airport, New York 5 departure, rate of vectors park then as filed, climb via SID, is a flight level 4001 after departure, departure frequency 128.55, squawk 2322.
Just repeat squawk please for Beetle 244.
Hey.
Beetle 244, squawk 2322.
Alrighty, we're going to
Beetle 244 cleared to destination as filed
load
via
that.
the New York 5 departure, climb via SID. Contact at flight level 128.555.
Up top. APU start.
Squawk 2322 for Beetle 244.
Beetle 244, the Newark 5 departure, Echo Whiskey Romeo 5, and you can expect 4001 after departure.
I don't know what my departure is yet. Awesome. I know I'll probably be taking Roebuck 3 in though.
Beetle 244, Echo Whiskey Romeo 5 departure. Initial
0 feet
contact
in Boston.
about 5 minutes after departure.
Perfect.
244, the correct information, I'll give current contact ground
Turn those on,
121.8
that
ready.
on, these on,
Beetle 244, contact ground when ready.
that on. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick and then we will, we'll call for our IFR. Be right back.
Beetle 244, which runway can we expect for departure?
Beetle 244, take runway 4 left for departure.
BU244, expecting for less, thank you.
And I'm back. Let's get our IFR clearance. No one at Earth. This is the only I've ever seen it. Jeez. We're gonna get these real quick. I'm gonna set my paper up to get IFR clearance. I'm also going to get current ATC. Whatever the current ATC is. Current ATC is weather VATSIM. It is Oscar. And our clearance tree is 007. Wow. On. Oops, I dropped my phone. Alright, let's call him for IFR. Let's get this call going. United Newark delivery Southwest 2357 on Charlie 70 with Oscar requesting IFR to Boston.
Southwest 2357, your clearance delivery at the Boston Logan International Airport, Newark departure, radar vectors Merritt, Vendors filed. Columbia SID, AFI level 21010 rates after departure, departure frequency 128.55, squawk 7141.
Can you repeat the departure, please, for 2357?
2357. The Newark High departure, Echo Whiskey Romeo 5.
Alright, Southwest 2357 cleared to the Boston International Airport via the North to 5 departure. Merit transition climb via SID. Expect 210 10 minutes of departure. Departure 128.55 7141 in the box.
Southwest 2357, Rebec is correct. Information Oscar is current. Contact ground 121.81, ready for taxi.
28 for taxi for 2357. Right? I couldn't hear him at first. Not made that hard. And 21.8. In the box, we got 741. 714. Oh, why is it so hard? 1. Up. Departure. The Newark 5. And delivery, what runway can 2357 expect?
So 2357, if it runway 4 left, you can grab the 8 is no 134.825.
Thank you for 4 left for 2357. I should have checked that, but oh well. Boston is Opal right, probably. The Roebuck 3. Merit. Execute. Yep. That looks looking good. Good stuff, plus 15 for this one. We're gonna be getting some radar vectors, so I'm just gonna set. Oh shit. There we go. Can I do that? Awesome. It's, let's see, 4 left. It's that one. 4 left here would be 500 feet, 2,500. Okay. That runway is heading 039. 222222239. Pop. Okay. Let me make that music quiet. This makes it really hard to hear ATC. 222. Did not mean to close charts. No, I'm not. Didn't mean to open character map. Of which I never used that in my entire life. What do I need to do now? We're almost ready for push, I believe. We're going to do that. Disconnect ground power. Oh, pressure. That'd be bad. 21,000. Are there clouds in the sky? Yes.
Newark Ground, good evening. Unit 2429 requesting IFR to Jacksonville as filed. With Oscar. Oh.
Unit 2429, your current delivery, clear to Jacksonville International Airport, Newark 5 departure. Radar vector is LV, then is filed. Climb via 6.
I think we're ready for push and start. Good day, Newark Ground, Southwest 2357, out Charlie 70, with Oscar, ready for push and start.
Southwest 2357, Newark Ground, push on the end of the ramp as your own discretion, call for taxi.
Call for taxi for 2357. Up, menu, FS actions, pushback, removed. Which way would be best? Because if we're going to 4 left, we're here. We're gonna nose go to the right. Oops.
5x5.
Cockpit to ground.
There we go.
Go ahead.
We move Charlie on, we do.
They want the tail to our left.
Attention all aircraft, Newark information, pop active, altimeter 3006.
Brakes released.
Oh, we should start engine, that's a good idea. I need to turn packs off.
Brakes released. Here we go.
We wouldn't get too far if we didn't do that. Set flaps 15, 2, 5, 10, 15. Taxi light. We'll get these other lights on. We'll get strobe going. Inject fuel into engine number 2. Alrighty. No Newark Tower. Newark approach or departure is 128.55. I'm gonna skip the song. There we go. Bop. What is my guy working? He's doing ground. Alrighty.
Pushback complete. Parking brake, please.
Parking brake. Parking brake. Okay. I am not a. I don't have a clue what runway we're about to be given. I mean, we're given 4 left. I just don't know how we're gonna get there. Newark ground, Southwest 2357, rated taxiway 04 left. Zero 4 left via Romeo Foxtrot Bravo Alpha Alpha for 2357. Let's see. Easy enough. Romeo Foxtrot Bravo Alpha Alpha. Great line, me. Let's. I didn't start my other engine. I am so good at this game. Truly unbeatable. I should be hired. But like actually. Be a really short flight. See, Romeo Foxtrot is like straight ahead, so. What else am I forgetting to do? I'm gonna hit the togo buttons this time. Alright, let's go. I don't care what I forgot to do at this point. I'm gonna turn off song. That didn't help at all. What about landings? Yeah. Romeo Foxtrot's right here. Then we'll turn not right at the first turn, but the next one. So we'll cut power. We will begin our turn. This one turns a bit better than I remember. Lag, wonderful. I don't know what I was yapping about when I say this plane turns better than I remember. We are both sides of that taxi line. And we're going to keep going. On Bravo for like I don't know, 10,000 feet. 6,000 feet probably. like a good mile. We're just gonna kind of taxi quick. Like maybe we are southwest after all. We can get away with that. This plane's probably gonna like lift right off the ground once you take off, since we have flaps 15. We're just gonna cut that. We'll roll down the rest of the way. Alrighty. We're just kind of cruising down. What is the stream stuck on? Oh, it's not stuck. I'm just kind of weird. Just kind of tripping, I guess. This is Victor here. Call bigger planes in the vicinity, not anything. $28.55. We'll see you for $23.57. Alrighty. See, this is Charlie Charlie. This is Bravo Bravo. Okay, departure Southwest 2357 at runway 04 left at Boston. Alpha Alpha. Let's see. Bop, bop, bop. Four left lamp and wait 2357. Yeah, I remember to use the clock this time. Four left clear for takeoff for 2357. Alrighty, let's get going. $80 confirmed. Here's your tail strike there. We popped up, jeez. About 700. Climb maintain 6,040 for 2357. 6,040. $120.8 for 2357. See ya. New York departure Southwest 2357 at 2600, climbing 6,000, heading 040. 0901010,000 for 2357. All right. I forgot to set the clock again. Dang it. We're gonna make our climb a bit slower. We're not going that high. Oh, anti-ice, 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 anti-ice. 070 for 2357. Things looking good. Alrighty. Oh well. We are just cruising. We are in the soup again. We're chilling. Alrighty. Alright. I'm gonna set dome to dim. Direct merit for 2357. Alrighty. We are going direct merit. Let's go. We're doing great now. This is awesome. Absolutely amazing. This is an easy flight. I'm gonna go turn a light on. It's gonna darken everything. Notice. Oh. 134.7 2357. See ya. That's a tongue twister. 134.7. Pop. Oh god. Alrighty, we're just waiting. Can you guys hear me, or is it broken? It should be fine. I don't know why it would be broken. I have no clue why it might be broken. I think it should be fine. I don't know why it wouldn't be. I don't know. Can you guys hear me? Write something in chat. Here, I'll make a poll. I'll do a Q&A, actually. Can you hear me talk? I think you probably can, I hope. Cool. Awesome. Awesome. I was getting errors from YouTube. Be like, you can't. It's not here. Your bitrate for audio is here. What the heck? Oh my god. Can't hear ATC though. Oh, I forgot to unmute.
Mike Alpha,
Thank you.
Cross runway 16.
That's why. I couldn't hear. I muted desktop audio by accident, I guess.
Alpha, cross 16.
There we go. Now you can hear him.
Runway 23, Southwest 3481.
Thank you.
Nortrans 1601, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Good day, Boston Center. Southwest 2357, 10,000 direct merit.
Boston City, United 1440, coming up on top of Eastern.
I'm sorry, looking for Nortrans only. Nortrans 1601, Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Bro's gone.
Boston Center, good evening, November 6147 Hotel, with you at 12,000.
I'm trying to check in for like 3 minutes, I think.
And at 1440, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4 right to the Boston altimeter 3016.
Descend via Roebuck 3, expect 4 right, 30, roger on the altimeter for United 1440.
Boston Center, Southwest 2357, 10,000 direct merit. Is it working? Don't know. Just never know. I don't know.
Southwest 2357, Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 210.
210, 2357.
Ricard 5689, contact New York Center, 125.32.
Perfect.
Ricard 5689, New York, 125.32.
125.32 for Brickyard 3689.
We can take flaps all the way up now.
United 125, contact New York approach 128.55.
128.55, have a nice day. 125 has B.
Nortrans 1601,
Finally.
Boston.
It'll take a second.
Boston Center, American 341, heavy flight level 140.
We're almost in a Boston Center. They're going to be 134.7. Flaps up. Flaps are up.
Boston Center, Sierra 6147 Hotel, with you at 125.
Not American, who is that?
0.7. Up. There we go.
Boston Center,
Going
South
to
Sierra 6147 Hotel, with you at 12000.
do that. Oh, there we go. My neck's dying. I don't know why. Do that.
November 6147 Hotel, Boston, roger. American 341, Boston Center, climb and maintain
lights
flight level
off.
380.
Oh crap, packs are off.
Flight level 380, American 341.
Quite a figure that out. Jesus. That could have been bad.
American 5597, flighting 090, descend and maintain 3,100 till established, cleared ILS from A6 first.
Oh, that could have got tragic.
Heading 090, descend maintain 3,100 till
Why'd I
established,
check that?
cleared ILS 6 approach, American 5597.
Jesus Christ.
Care 921, cross depot at 11,000, the Cape altimeter 3015.
That could have been tragic.
Cross depot at 11,000, Cape altimeter 3015, KR 921.
Moxie
Oh my gosh.
1716, descend
That
maintain
was almost horrible.
3,000.
Descend and maintain 3000.
We're almost, we're technically in Boston right now.
Boston Center, Lufthansa 230,
Oh, this
with
is
you
Boston.
at flight level 370.
Oh well. What do we have to be at for to descend into from Merit?
Lufthansa 323, Boston Center, hello radar contact, maintain flight level 370.
Good evening, Boston Center.
2100. We don't have to change anything. Awesome.
Lufthansa 230, squawk 2002.
Squawk 2002, Lufthansa 230.
American 794, Boston, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Awesome, we're just chilling here.
Climb maintain 220.
Lights can come off though.
Boston, Southwest 3041, holding short 23, ready to go.
American 5597's 3 miles from 50, maintain 3,100 until established, cleared ILS from a
God, I'm falling apart tonight, jeez.
3,100 still established and cleared ILS.
This is also kind of sick though.
American 55.
That's just
Southwest 3481 on departure, fly heading 280, runway 23, cleared for takeoff.
Fly heading 280, clear for takeoff 23, Southwest 3481.
Boston Center, American 783, descending from flight level 290, for flight level 270.
American 783, Boston Center, Rogers, is set maintain flight level 230.
Yes, I maintain level 230, American 783.
And Boston Center, November 014 Whiskey.
I'm gonna tell when the streamer starts losing their mind when they start singing to the background.
014 Whiskey on request, device.
We'll go for 014 Whiskey.
United 1440, connect Boston, approach 133.0.
133.0, be your next one.
33 nothing, United 1440.
We're gonna get 33 nothing plugged in.
Delta 2036, descend and maintain flight level 240.
240 for 2036.
Uh-oh. What happened?
And give me Boston Center, Jazz 738,
Let's look at a VAT map real quick and see what else.
Jazz 738, Boston Center, Roger.
It's lit up pretty good. Should do an out west flight. Here, I'm gonna make a poll, and between now and the time we land, we're going to vote on where we're going to fly to. So I'm going to, poll. Where should...
Sorry, this is looking to step away.
American 794.
Should we get type?
Roger, advise, somebody back.
Fly to... And type, I guess, or spell. Fly to next.
Moxie 1716, turn left heading 330.
We're not gonna do
Turn
it.
left to 330, Moxie 1716.
Southwest 3481, your radar contact, say altitude.
Southwest 3481, passing through 1700 for 4,000.
Southwest 3481, thanks, climb and maintain, flight level 230, clear direct Putnam.
Up to 230, direct Putnam, Southwest 3481.
Where
Moxie
do we
740,
fly next?
United 221, we're passing 7,000
to flight level 140.
West Coast. East
Moxie
Coast.
1716, descend and maintain, 2,100.
West
Descend and maintain 2100, Moxie 1716. Sorry, you got stepped on.
Florida.
United 221, Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Flight level 220, United
Let's see.
221.
What do you? Where should we fly?
32.
Flight level 320, United 221.
I should hit that button.
American 5597 is we got at Manchester. Is it possible
Where
for us to
should
backtrack
we
35
fly?
next to Bravo?
Where should we go next, guys? Midwest? Alrighty.
American 5597, approved as request to taxi the ramp, your discretion. Have a good night.
At my discretion, thank you for the ATC. Good night.
Actually, that's not a good idea.
Control, American, it's back. 794.
Roger.
We're
Moxie
technically
1716, turn 20 degrees left.
20 degrees left, Moxie 1716.
St. Louis.
November 314, take a
Yeah, I'll
whiskey
just say
clearance
Louis.
available, advised, ready to copy.
You could do like St. Louis to Memphis.
314, Tango Whiskey, clear to the Boston Airport, radar vectors to Wounds, direct, maintain 4,000, expect 5,000, departure this frequency,
like that.
squawk 4640.
We could do that.
Okay, we're good to Boston direct moves, and we'll climb 3,000 and show 5,000 after, and squawk 4640
Turn that on.
November 4 Tango Whiskey, back to correct runway 23, advised, ready for taxi, Providence, altimeter 3014.
Expected clear for departure 3014 in the box, 4 Tango Whiskey.
We'll definitely do St. Louis for our last flight that night.
16, reduce speed to 190.
Down to 190, Moxie 1716.
Care 921, say bye.
Is everyone by us right now?
Boston Center, American 433, leaving 10,000 for 14,000.
We're chilling. We're doing great. We're doing
American 433, Boston Center, hello, maintain 250 knots, climbing maintain 16,000.
This is great, honestly.
25 knots on 16,000, American 433.
Care 921, expect the ILS approach runway 24.
We'll expect the ILS runway 24, Care 921.
Should probably say we're getting closer to top of the descent soon. I should probably tell that guy to Boston.
Taxi, just call sign only.
314 Tango Whiskey, but I know we're at like a small airport, so Alpha's the closest to be able to take that.
314 Tango Whiskey, runway 23 via Alpha.
Why are we not 21,000?
Moxie 1716, turn left heading 250, turn localizer.
Turn heading 25, so 250, correct?
Yes sir, heading, left turn heading 250, intercept the localizer.
Whatever.
Turning left to 250 and accept the localizer.
Alrighty.
Southwest 2357, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival. Runway 4 right to Boston, altimeter 3016.
3016 for altimeter, send via Roebuck 3, expecting 04 right for 2357. Fuck, you said 3006.
Delta. The 2036 cross,
I'm gonna double check Boston.
Sea-Dog at 1000, the Portland altimeter is 3017.
Cross Sea-Dog,
Weather ATC VATSIM.
For Delta 2036.
2016. We're gonna start a descent too. And the left did ascent too, but I think it's like 17,000.
American 433 requesting 20,000 feet.
American 433, Roger, have your request, stand by. Moxie 1716, 5 miles from Kutza.
Yeah, A-Win.
Cleared ILS.
This one.
Maintain 2,000.
17,000 feet.
Until you're established on the localizer. Looks like you're deviating off the localizer. Turn heading 210 to rejoin.
We're gonna try this next landing a bit of a better landing. Because that last one was not it. That last landing into Indianapolis just was not it. To be honest.
Roger, just report established.
It wasn't it.
Trees 933 across.
Let's see, we got
7,000. The Stewart altimeter is 3010.
About 2 minutes to.
3010,
We've got about a minute to Alman. We gotta go about 1,500 feet. 2,000 feet.
Number 314 Tango Whiskey, flight at 280, runway 23.
Good overkill, but oh well.
280, 123, clear for takeoff.
Gotta do what you gotta do. You crash or crash. It's a simulator.
American 783, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4 right to the Boston, altimeter 3016.
Descend via the Roebuck 3 and we'll expect for right for American 786.
You're able to adjust the volume of both your voice and ATC. ATC is drowning you out a bit. Yeah, I can make ATC quieter. Let me do that. That should be better.
Delta 2461, contact New York Center 125.32.
I'll even make him a bit quieter on my end. Don't make him too quiet so I can still hear him. There we go. That should be better. Yeah. Let me make my voice a bit louder maybe. There, that should be better.
1716, I just got the ILS.
Moxie 1716, Roger, traffic, your caravan on the roll, runway 23, clear to land. Clear to land, Moxie.
16,000. Dive. Then we gotta get to 12,000 Roebuck at 260.
Pilot's discretion, flight level 290.
Sign flight level 2, descent flight level 290 at pilot's discretion, Lufthansa 230.
Or trend 1601, Boston, are you here?
Boston, Legion 1016-370.
Alrighty.
You're 1016, Boston.
12,000. We are next.
JetBlue 709, 10,000 for 14,000.
We're gonna bring our speed brakes back a tad bit.
709, Boston Center, hello, climb
I want to make the music.
Climb maintain 360, drop to 709.
American 433, resume normal speed. I'm unable to accommodate flight level 20.
Maybe just a bit more. Maybe ATC is a bit more volume, and you'll have a nice audio balance.
Normal speed, and we'll keep on.
All right, I'll make that just a tad bit more.
Thank you.
Yeah, it should be fine. I'll watch the stream back after we landed, and I'll see how I can adjust it better.
5,000, K921.
So 1,260. Speed brakes. Out all. Pull out. After that, I'm gonna do an overlay so I can know what to do. We're doing 11,000. We're doing great. Thanks.
Delta 9 is 73. Are you checking?
Delta 973, passing 110,000 for 14,000.
Delta 973, Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Pretty sure we have 04 right entered in.
North trend 1601, Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 35.
We do. Is that me? I don't know. I think they'll have some.
357,
Nope.
Boston Center,
Awesome.
squawk 1333.
We're gonna go going to 11 next.
Delta 2357, contact Boston approach 133.0.
33.0 for 2357. See ya.
And number 4.
Yeah. 1347, Delta 356.
Boston approach, Southwest 2357, 12,400, about a mile from Roebuck.
Southwest 2357, Boston approach, Boston altimeter 3016. Information, whiskey is current. Expect the ILS runway 4 right approach.
31.6, expecting 4 right for 2357. Easy.
Yeah, 1440.
Easy money.
128.8. See it.
128.8 for Southwest 49 1446.
Easy. Well, I should probably check the map. We're doing great, actually. That's fine. We're almost at 11,000. We are ahead of schedule. Let's go. Alrighty. 260? Yeah. We're gonna take speed brakes in. Grab this route. I don't know which is the right one. C4 right. Yeah, it's that one. Okay, that's what I thought. But I'm assuming we take yeah, alright. That's what I figured. Just double checking the chart that we're doing this correctly. I don't want to get yelled at. Okay, we're gonna be going 9,000 next. This approach is I like this approach a lot more. It's a lot less. It's a lot harder to mess this one up. Well, actually, probably easier.
8471, contact Boston Center 134.7. See it.
134.75.
Gonna slow down to 220. And then we go full speed brake. We're gonna do the landing calculation real quick. Landing, bop, 04 right. Bop, bop, bop. Yeah. What are the settings? The reverse is auto rate 30, landing 30. What if we do landing 40? All operational. Alright. Doesn't really change that much, honestly. I'm gonna make this ascend a little bit faster. Seatbelt sign on, it's on. We are in the soup, is anti-ice on, anti-ice is on. We are below 10,000 now. I'm assuming we're gonna have ILS, all right? I'm going to double check waypoints are correct in my FMC. Nabo, Millet. Awesome. Or right.
1440, contact
Is
tower
110.3.
JetBlue 715, contact Boston Center 134.7. See it.
134.7, JetBlue 715. See it.
There we go.
Southwest 2357 at Goshi, cleared ILS runway 4 right approach.
At Goshi, cleared ILS 4 right approach for Southwest 2357. We're cleared to our approach. This is great. Oh, we should drop some flaps. That's a good idea. We gotta go 7,000.
Okay, 7810 Boston departure.
I don't know why that keeps happening.
Climb maintain 14,000.
There we go.
Boston approach, good evening, American 783. We are 7.7.
What can we do at 20?
Out of Robert, and we're descending.
We can do flaps 5.
For 12,000.
American 783 Boston approach, Boston altimeter 3016. Information whiskey is current. Expect the ILS runway 4 right approach.
Roger, we're expecting.
All right. I'm gonna make ATC a tad bit quieter. And then that guy comes in with like the most quiet mic ever.
Number 314 Tango Whiskey.
This guy's actually kind of loud.
Boston altimeter 3016. You can expect the ILS approach to runway 4 right.
We're almost down to 7,000. After that, Goshi, we will be at 6,000 at 210. Our speed breaks out? That's why. Let's put those back in. Let's see, our last landing feet per minute was 307. Keep that in mind. We gotta make that less. So, remember, mainly just, why is this thing so hard to grab? 307 and 0.96 Gs. Those are the important ones. Those are the important numbers that we want to make less. We're gonna go ahead and go to 10. 6,000, we're gonna drop another notch of flaps. Don't know what that was. Awesome. We're going to get our course for that runway pulled up. It is 35. There we go. We're going to descend a little faster. We're going to pull up our ILS for 4 right.
Boston departure, early JetBlue 1930, climbing through 1.3 for 5.
JetBlue 1930.
Goshi, 6,000, Winnie is going to be 4,000.
I maintain 14,000, JetBlue 1930.
I'm going to put Winnie into this. So for Nabo, it's W-I-N-N-I. W-I-N-N-I. Bop, like that, like that, like that, bop. Perfect. Winnie is going to be 4,000. We have field in sight. Past 15 is 200. We will just slow to 200. So we're not redlining the flaps as much. And we have our glide slope. 04 right is going to be this runway here.
Yeah, 7818 heavy, depression, yeah, 7810 heavy, contact Boston Center 134.7, see it.
134.7.
Alrighty.
7810, yeah.
We're still 20 miles out.
American 783 at Goshi, cleared ILS runway 4 right approach.
Alrighty. Nabo. We're going to want to be at 3,000. Yeah, it's probably going to be our last flight, unfortunately.
Shipley 1930, Boston departure.
But this is going to be the good part.
Shipley 1930.
Not sure if I already gave you this, but climb maintain 14,000.
You gave it to me.
Ah, perfect, thanks. Southwest 2257, contact tower on 128.8. Yeah.
28, we'll see here for Southwest 2357. What the hell? I'm not 100% sure what just happened. 28, 800. Boston Tower, Southwest 2357, ILS 4 right.
Southwest 2357, Boston Tower, runway 4 right, clear 2 lane.
4 right, clear to land. 4 right, clear to land, Southwest 2357. I cannot speak today. What is with me? Nabo 3000. Mill is going to be 17. We're not going to drop landing gear till we're a bit close, until we're inside of until we're in the localizer. Boston's really a pretty easy airport to land at. We have a 10 knot tailwind, though, is the only thing. That's kind of insane. You guys see that? 10 knots of tailwind almost. That's not going to be ideal. We're going to have to put this thing down a bit quicker. Normally they'd have you land the other way. But I guess they're not doing that today. We're going to look at our landing speed real quick. And at 140. We're going to go 170. 170 knots. We can put to 30. 2015 is going to be soon. Going to do 15, gear down. There we go. We're gonna go down a bit faster because we're above glide slope right now. Alrighty. At localize, we're going to go to approach. Glide slope, feel, look, awesome. I need to go fix that. It is 110.3. 110.3 for our localizer. I don't know what the single channel means, honestly. Do you ever use approach to capture the ILS to let the autopilot guide you in? Yep, that's what I'm doing right now. I just don't like to do it until I get a little bit closer. We're gonna go a bit slower. We'll go 130. We'll go 150. What was it? We'll stall speed, kinda. 140. We're gonna go flaps full. Alrighty. I especially like to do it because my game lags a lot upon landing. Traffic on the parallel, I believe. We're kind of low, though. I'm going to disengage auto throttle and autopilot. Perfect. Gear is down. Flaps are full. We can slow down a bit. We're still high. Are landing lights on? They are. I'm going to turn taxi light on. We're going to get APU start. We're going to put some power behind it. Awesome, the lights are broken. There they go. They're still not perfect. That was a lot smoother than the last one. Spoilers to Universe. I didn't even use auto brakes that well.
Southwest 2357, welcome to Boston. If able, make the left on Romeo.
I believe this is Romeo here. We made Romeo for 2357. Spoilers up.
Southwest 2357, join November, crossing 4 left, hold short runway 15 left.
For November, cross 04 left. Was that Bravo? Can you repeat the last part for 2357?
Join November, cross runway 4 left, join November, hold short runway 15 left.
November, cross 4 left, hold short 15 right. 15 left for 2357. God, I horrible at reading today, I guess. Okay, we're going to turn landing. We're going to turn lights off. That's
Tower, American 23 with you, establish on the horizon for runway 04 right.
Is Boston ground online?
American 783 Boston Tower,
It is.
runway 4 right for 2 lanes.
Listen up for right,
Probably be given off to 21.9 in a second. We're going to make it cross. We're gonna get onto this turn, onto November. What if flop set too?
November 314 Tango Whiskey Boston Tower, following correction number 320 on a 3-mile final, runway 4 right, clear 2 lane, customary turbulence.
Get a land 4 right with cautionary turbulence from the aircraft ahead.
Alright, what do I have to do? Here's a holding point. Oh, it's gonna program 21.9. Ground southwest 2357, short 15 left.
Southwest 2357, cross runway 15 left, saying hold short runway 15 right, ground 21.9.
Cross 15 left, hold short 15 right, ground 21.9. We'll see you for 2357. Alrighty. We will hit ground. We will pull up to 15 right now. We can increase audio volume a bit.
Southwest 2357 Boston.
2357.
To the 2357 Boston ground, welcome to Boston. Cross runway 15 right on November. Then Alpha to terminal.
Cross 15 right on November, Alpha to terminal for 2357.
American 4430 Boston ground. Push on to Echo is approved. Advise ready for taxi.
Awesome. Here we go. Here's 15 right. November, and we'll go straight on to Alpha. And I don't know where Southwest Park's here, so we'll just go straight. We'll just take one of these gates over here. Where's the whole thing? There isn't really. Okay, awesome. And I don't know where we're supposed to park, but we'll say here. Awesome. Up. If you engage that, engines off, seatbelts off. 2357 at the gate. We'll be disconnecting. See ya. Free flight.
Have a great night on flight. You just flew. Hope you had a good flight.
We did. We'll see you for 2357. Bye. Where are you flying ATC? We are. We just got from we just flew from New York to Boston. I didn't start a replay, did I? Of course I didn't. Alright. So, right now the poll is tied. Let me pop out chat real quick. Florida and the Midwest are currently tied. So we have an idea. What we're going to do is we're going to fly from the Midwest to Florida. So let's see, what airports are online for Midwest and Florida? Are we going to count Atlanta for Midwest? I know someone want to fly to St. Louis. Nah, might as well. We'll do St. Louis to Memphis, and then we'll do Jacksonville to Atlanta. We'll probably do that, because that, or we can do St. Louis to Jacksonville, but that's kind of a long flight. Yeah. We will depart St. Louis, we'll go down to Memphis. We'll stop Memphis, we'll hop into either Tampa, Orlando. We'll hop into one of these, and we'll do a flight around Florida. Maybe we'll even do, no, it's too dark to do VFR. We'll do a short flight down in Florida too. So we're going to go to St. Louis. St. Louis. Let me put some away. So spawn at the right gate. Bottom. And I'm not inside someone. St. Louis is over somewhere. Here we are, St. Louis. Quite a few planes at St. Louis, dang. Let's see it. A330? Oh, okay. We might do a little plane spotting once we join in. We're going to... Let's take over here. Bravo 12. I'll put my paper over. Bravo 12. Not sure ATC is online though. Approach is online for St. Louis. We'll do approach. Sim brief. Make this quick. Southwest. We'll do 5123. STL KMEM 773. B738. Clear that. Economy, generate. I want 5123. Free file. VATSIM. File. X. vPilot. Connect. Awesome. Now, let's take a look and see if we can see some planes. Because I hear some. Oh, wrong button. Well, there's 273s doing some stuff together. There's a United next to us. A320, I believe. St. Louis is kind of popping off right now. There's an A330 somewhere, I thought. Yeah, right here. Awesome. I want to show you guys the list of all the centers that are online right now. All these are people are on centers that are online right now. That's wild. EFB, get that. We'll go here. We'll go here actually. RTE, request that one. Payload that and that. We will go over to, we will get our IFR on 132.125. 132. Oh, I just got sent it. It's gonna send. Awesome. 132.125. Got sent it by PAC. 125. Pop.
5, were you able to stop your descent? It looks like you leveled off there at 6.
Yes, sir, we were able to.
We'll check.
SkyWest 4625, thank you.
Our PDC.
6,000, it'll be vectors. Visual
Yep,
approach,
PDC 5123, blah 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 blah. KSCL destination. Make sure it's the same.
United 703, runway 12 left, taxi via.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Charlie 7, Delta, Sierra, cross runway 12 right at Sierra.
Yep, it is.
12 left via Charlie 7, Delta,
360, 6013. Cleared, blah, blah, blah. Expect 360 10 departure, 132 to 125, 132, 125 departure. Awesome. Alrighty, we will put that, we'll put that in our box. It is 6013. 6013. Transfer and receive. Amazing. We will put that into our, we will finish putting that into our FMC. This will take no time to get set up at all. While that's loading, we will put 36,000 up top. That on, we will put dome light on. Turn those on. Those on. APU. Left at fuel pump. Activate, execute, a departure. We will be expecting runway. I need to reset Navigraph or charts. This one. We'll take, I'm gonna look at the ATIS first. Weather. It's kind of an old one, but whatever. Tango. Departure 12 left. Tango 12 left. And it is 3009.
Southwest 3302, we're ready for taxi.
Southwest 3302, runway 12 left, taxi via Charlie Sierra, cross runway 12 right at Sierra.
Awesome.
Runway 12 left, via Charlie Sierra, cross 12 left at Sierra, Southwest 3302.
12 left.
You got it, crossing 12 right at Sierra.
It was
right at Sierra,
Chuck
Southwest
6, Myers, execute, route, arrival in the Memphis. We will be expecting runway 36 left, barbecue 3. That's fun. Barbecue 3. The hole.
All aircraft information, the uniform is now current in St. Louis International, the altimeter 3008.
He said uniform?
St. Louis departure low, Southwest 346, passing 14,700 on the KLF 3 information uniform.
Yeah, uniform. Awesome.
Southwest 346 St. Louis approach. Good afternoon. Good evening. Altimeter 3008. Expect visual approach from runway 11.
Expect visual 11, Southwest 346.
Awesome, that's good. We will do this.
4625, fly heading 270.
And we will almost be ready to request push. While that's doing that, we will get our landing altitude in Memphis, which is... God, why is it sideways? 341. That's on. Goes on. Load. Execute. Clear. Ooh, we have a higher cost index. That's fun. This higher cost index means we can go faster. 360 might be a bit optimistic.
United 703 RNAV Hefner. United 703 Heavy. RNAV Hefner. Runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hefner, 12 left, clear for takeoff. United 703 Heavy.
I think we're set to go. Release that. Release those. Release these. Awesome. Okay. Push back. We're going to move the chocks. We're going to give a ground call. Okay. Parking brake on. We will give them a call. Good evening. Good evening. Where the hell am I?
Good evening.
Forgot where it was. Good evening, St. Louis ground. Southwest 512 tree at Bravo 12 with uniform, ready to taxi. Correction, pray for push.
23, runway 12 left, taxi via Charlie Sierra, cross runway 12 right at Sierra.
I meant push, not taxi, my bad, for 2357. 5123.
You ready for the push?
Affirm, I forgot where I was.
No problem. Southwest 5123, push back on the Charlie's approved. Go tail to the right though, and advise ready for taxi.
Roger, sorry about that. Push on Charlie approved, tail to the right for 512 tree. It's been a long night.
No problem. Southwest 3302, 12 left, line up and wait.
That's embarrassing.
Runway 12 left, line up and wait. Southwest 3302. Skywest 4625, turn right heading 300.
Packs off.
Right 300 from Skywest 4625.
That's hilarious. We can give that a start.
Southwest 3757, St. Louis, requesting taxi, runway 12 left. Southwest 3757.
That's embarrassing.
Louis, runway
oh well.
Left, taxi via Charlie and Sierra, cross runway 12 right at Sierra.
We will put taxis on.
Runway 12 left by Charlie Sierra.
Lights
runway 12
on.
right Sierra.
Cross.
So I'm going to amend that. Southwest 3757, 12 left via Charlie 6 Delta Sierra, cross runway 12 right at Sierra.
Engine 2 is good. Continue, ground. Watch for 25.
United 703 departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000 and say altitude leaving.
Climb 15,000, passing 4.3, United 703.
Alrighty.
Right,
We are ready.
Southwest 3302, RNAV Hefner, 12 left.
There's a United flight, United 73.
Clear for takeoff, 12 left, Southwest 3302. Skywest 4625, descend and maintain 5,000.
Run fuel. We will do that.
Skywest 4625, Skywest, descend and maintain 5,000.
Descend and maintain 5,000 for Skywest 4625.
Alrighty.
Southwest 346, descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000, Southwest 346.
Terrain.
Southwest 3757, runway 12 left, taxi via
All right.
Charlie 7, Delta Sierra, cross runway 12 right at Charlie. I'm sorry, at Sierra.
Engines are up.
Southwest 3757, St. Louis, runway 12 left via Charlie 7, Delta Sierra, cross runway 12
Flight control check.
right at
Good,
Sierra.
good.
Southwest 346,
Flight spoilers.
turn right
Set.
heading 090.
Possibly 15 for takeoff.
Southwest 346.
Southwest 3302, departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000 and say altitude leaving.
Passing 2.4 and maintain 15,000, Southwest 3302.
Rotate 128.
Skywest, disregard.
Did I put 1 to left or 1 to right?
Southwest 346, southwest, heading 090, descend and maintain 3,500.
2,500, Southwest 346.
United 703, contact the Kansas City Center 125.72.
125.72, United 703. Thanks, good night.
See ya.
Departure Southwest 512 true. It's actually ready for taxi now.
Southwest 5123, thank you. 12 left, taxi via Charlie 6, Delta Sierra, cross runway 12 right at Sierra.
1 2 left via Charlie 6 Delta Sierra, cross 1 2 right at Sierra for 512 tree. Alright. Rotate this so it's readable.
Southwest 346,
Maybe.
intercept the runway 11 localizer.
Where are we at?
Southwest 346.
This is the wrong airport. Okay. Charlie 6 Delta.
Skywest 4625, left heading 250.
1 2 left is back here. Charlie 6 Delta Sierra. Like that. I'm gonna move this outside so I can see where I'm driving. Or taxiing, I should say. I'm actually gonna remember to start the clock this time, though. That's what I need to remember.
Skywest 4625, turn left heading
Do not let me forget that.
and maintain 3,000.
Wait, was that Charlie 6? That was Charlie 6, wasn't it?
Southwest 346, descend and maintain 3,000. Report
That was
field
Charlie 6.
12 o'clock, 10 miles.
3,000 field inside, Southwest 346.
Southwest 346, cleared visual approach, runway 11.
Let's try that again.
Clear visual 11, Southwest 346.
Here we are, Charlie 6. We just took a wide turn. Why is there...
What was that heading that you wanted us to turn for Skywest 4625?
Why is there fire charges over there? What the heck? Whatever. I'm not gonna ask questions. Okay, we're on Delta. Take this down to Sierra.
Southwest 346, runway 11, clear to land, wind is 180 at 7.
11 clear land, Southwest 346.
Power off. Ooh, we're gonna see a plane not landing.
12,000 descending on the KLO3. Southwest 3302, contact the Kansas City Center 125.72.
This would be Quebec up here. On our right.
City Center 125.72, Southwest 3302. Have a good night.
This is Quebec.
United 1630,
This is
St. Louis
Sierra.
approach, altimeter 3008, and expect a visual approach, runway 11.
3008 and expect a visual 11, United 1630.
I should get this armed. Ready. That's a good idea, me. Check 6. Uh, 2500.
4625, turn left heading 150, intercept the 11 localizer.
Left heading 150, intercept the localizer for Skywest 4625.
Let's...
United 1638, verify you have information uniform.
Where the hell do I go here?
1530, affirm, we have uniform.
Gotcha, thank you.
I am lost.
Southwest 5123, I think, let's see here.
Yeah, I made a wrong turn. I'm fixing it now.
Okay, no problem.
Okay.
Yeah, if you need to go back across runway 6 there, that's fine. Just make a 180 cross 6 and then a left at your next taxiway.
Thank you. Left 180 cross 6 and then left at next taxiway for 5123.
Southwest 3757, hold short of Sierra.
Southwest 3757, hold short Sierra.
This is a
Skywest 4625,
disaster.
airport's 12 o'clock, 9 miles. Do you have it in sight?
Yes, sir. We have it in sight. Beautiful, Skywest 4625.
It's our beautiful airport. Skywest 4625, cleared visual approach, runway 11.
Clear to visual.
That's the wrong way I need to cross.
That looks better there. Southwest 5123, cross runway 12 right, straight ahead, and I'll have your departure clearance in a moment.
Roger, sorry about that. Cross 12 right and continue on Sierra for 5123.
Skywest 4625, wind is 180 at 7, runway 11 clear to land.
That could have been bad. Pretty sure that runway was inactive today, so it probably would have realistically been fine. That's the other one.
Southwest 346, you got some time. There's traffic behind you is not very close. You can exit, turn left end of runway and remain this frequency.
Turn left at the end with you, Southwest 346.
Southwest 5123, RNAV Hefner, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hefner 5123, clear for takeoff to 12 left for
Southwest 3757, continue taxi.
123 is our course.
Right, Sierra.
Southwest 3757, continue taxi, cross runway 12 right at Sierra.
1, 2, 3. This course. Alrighty. Leg direct Hefner. Oh Jesus Christ, this is falling apart quick. Alright, there we go. Clock. I remember the clock this time, let's go. Push the yoke down.
Southwest 346, welcome to
Let's
St.
go full
Louis.
throttle.
Taxi to parking via Tango,
Good idea,
Alpha,
Luke.
Correction, Tango and Charlie.
That should use
Cross runway 6
the power of a 7-3.
Tango Charlie, cross 6 to Charlie, Southwest 346, see you soon.
Gears up.
Southwest 3757, RNAV Hefner, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
Southwest 3757, RNAV Hefner.
We'll take flaps up 1. Let's turn those on. Good idea.
Southwest 5123, departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000 and say altitude leaving.
15,000, 2,000.
Roger.
Take flaps 5. Easy enough departure. Pretty flat out here, so.
United 1630, fly present heading, descend and maintain 5,000.
Alright.
Descend and maintain 5,000, present heading, United 1630.
Wrong one. Which one is it? I never remember which screen it is. I have to adjust. There we go. There. Alrighty. This should not be too long of a flight.
St. Louis, turn left end of runway.
Chart's playing this at about an hour. That's pretty good. Plane there is about 11:18, 11:15. Probably have to do a pretty short flight, but you know.
3757 departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
What is Memphis Center? Give me it's going to be 132.55.
Climb and maintain 15,000.
Thank you. United 1630, turn right heading 090, intercept the 11 localizer.
090, intercept localizer, United 1630.
There we go. And the event ends at 12, so. Fine. Alrighty. Is West Coast winning now? No, it's all tied now, isn't it? Awesome. East Coast is in dead last. We'll just fly until the event's over, basically. That's my plan at this point. We're doing a Midwest flight. We can cross that off the. We can cross that off the list. Then we're gonna do one in Florida. And then there's still time. We'll do one over on the East Coast. That'll be our plan.
Yeah, thanks for flying in. Southwest 5123, contact the Kansas City Center 125.72. Good night.
125.72, you as well for Southwest 5123. Right.
United 1630, descend
125.72.
3000, United 1630.
125.72. There. Digay, Kansas City, Southwest 512 tree at 88, climbing 15.
Southwest 5123, Kansas City Center, climb maintain, flight level 360.
360 for Southwest 512 tree. Up to 36,000, we have been given clearance to go to our cruising. That's amazing. Pressure is looking good. We can take packs off of full. We're going to make it a little cooler in here. We're going to put...
6221 Echo, PDCs are not available there at Garden City.
Alrighty. 10,000, we can take flaps all the way up and go to 90. Awesome.
Sir, Southwest 445, let's use flight level 370.
Ooh. Alrighty, we're gonna slow this down to about 15.
Southwest,
and turn terrain off and turn that on.
Where are you located?
14 miles west of the Razorback VOR.
Southwest 445, radar contact and report.
I don't know what any of those do. Jenny, I don't know what those buttons do. You know, please tell me. I've been wondering for like a month and I still have no clue what they mean.
Southwest 3757, Kansas City Center with you, climbing out of 10,000 for 15,000.
528 Delta Romeo, VFR departure to the north approved, wind 160, 12, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Lights can come off. APU is already gone. I will leave the other lights on.
Southwest 3757, Kansas City Center with you, climbing out of 13,000
All right.
for 15,000.
Okay, stand by.
Bird just sounds exasperated. He's like, I'm done with this shit. Dang, we cut that ETA down quick.
Southwest 3757, Kansas, you copy?
I mean, we're only about 200 miles out.
Yes, I do.
Rose depth lane from here, around from these parts.
57, Kansas City Center, stand by, please.
3757, roger.
Alrighty. Do you use VNAV to manage your crime to cruise altitude? No, I don't trust VNAV. I do not trust VNAV at all. Not one bit. Because I like knowing what my plane's doing, and I've had issues in the past where sometimes planes will just, do whatever they want to do and not consult me first. So I just manually control it, and I find it more fun.
November 6221 Echo.
I just enjoy manually going up and down. I just enjoy going up and down manually, just because I find it fun. Managing the speed and everything. I would not want to be a center controller. It seems boring and a little bit stressful. Gotcha. I mean, like, I can test it, I guess, but I don't know what that's set to. And I don't know if these are even set correctly. Yeah, these are probably right. Hi, Kevin. How you doing? How you doing? We are flying. We'll follow your FMC legs. Yeah, that's what I figured. We are flying from St. Louis down to Memphis. We are about 10 minutes into the flight. Got about another 29-ish or so. Not pretty short flyers, I'd say. And I'm doing pretty good. And yeah, I think Vietnam's doing pretty good today. Yeah, Vietnam seems to be doing fine. I muted ATC for a second so that I could actually talk, because sometimes it doesn't let me talk, so, we need to go to standard pressure. What's your call sign? We are Southwest 512 tree. That is our call sign today. I have a...
Way long time ago to go to Denver Center.
Where are we at? We're right here. We'll be in Memphis. Memphis approach is offline. Awesome. We'll be with Memphis Center for a long time. 13255 is what our next frequency is going to be.
United 420, contact Indianapolis Center, 119.55.
3255 is what our next frequency is.
United 420, check the mute button on your mic before you talk to them people there in Indianapolis.
Thank you. I'll see you.
All right. This is a pretty easy flight, honestly.
Delta 2431, contact Denver Center, 127.65.
It says on the ground at 10:53. And remember what our landing was from the last FPM? It was 101, slightly harder in terms of G-forces, but I'll take that. That was a pretty good landing, I'd say. I'd say that was a pretty good landing. I say so myself.
2431, contact Denver.
I'm going to hang with you for your flights, but I'll step away as soon as I'm almost to top of descent to Atlanta from... I don't know what KPA is. Practically what will be my first flight next week in the 777. Oh, I'm so excited for that 777. I just don't want to buy it.
Kansas City Center.
It's gonna be so expensive.
5 kilo, just passing 15,000.
We're gonna need to speed up.
November 885 kilo. Kansas City Center remains as frequency traffic.
We can crack it.
You're cleared on course.
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna shut you up. We could probably, yeah. I just, I don't really like pirating things a lot, but the 777 looks sick though. What is KPAE? I don't recognize that ICAO. Let's see. Where's that at? Maybe a little bit ignorant of me, but it's oh Jesus Christ. That's a long flight. What's your call sign, Kevin? That's a long flight. Is it the Boeing factory? Yeah, that's... Let's see. Can I find it on somewhere? Do I come up on here? No. I'm not big enough for that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never seen this many things online ever in VATSIM. And I've been flying for a second. Not like that long, but... You can get my new 777 from the factory. Yeah, that 777 just looks amazing. Let me see if we can find some photos of it. That's the... Ooh. Dang. That sucks. I'm not on VATSIM on this flight. Oh. This stream was underrated? Actually. Thanks. Form was top of descent. Nice. How long was that flight for you? Probably like 4 hours, if I were to guess. Why are there so many different places to look for this? Just show me some pictures. About 4 or 5 years? Yeah. That looks sick. The seat's so detailed. The throttle thing is huge. To... I think it's London, I think. Or is that Amsterdam? Heathrow, yeah. I love the 777 cockpit. It looks sick. Yeah, this thing's gonna look awesome. I've previewed it today. Yeah, not me. I didn't. PMDG doesn't like me that much, I guess. Am I about to get my... I gotta get... This video's a view of the 777. Yeah, I've seen a couple of pictures of it. I just haven't, like... I've seen, like, thumbnails of it, but I just haven't clicked on because I've been a bit busy. I've been busy today. Speed.
Center, 132.55.
132.55, we'll see it for Southwest 5123. Oh, I already forgot what the number was, frick. 132.55. Wow.
Yeah, slow to speed 250 and contact
Let's go.
Center 132.97, a great flight.
250 and say again the frequency for action investment, okay?
3297.
3297 for the 151.
There we go. Memphis Center, Southwest 512, tree 28,000, climbing 36,000.
Southwest 5123, Memphis Center, welcome.
What's the time there? Where? Where I am or where we're flying? So we're flying, it is 9 o'clock, 9:30. Where you are, it's 10:30 here. I live in the Eastern time zone.
Sir, the aircraft calling, just say your call sign again.
Island Pacific 2578.
Island Pacific 2578, Memphis Center, welcome, descend to Vita Vans 3 arrival, Memphis is landing south, Memphis altimeter tree 009.
Yeah. I've been on this event the whole it started at 7. I'm probably gonna stay on until 12. That's probably what I end up doing tonight. Because there's just so many places you can fly. Oh no. Miami Center went off. Miami and Jacksonville Center both went off.
Vectors from where we are into the onto the runway.
You have the
We have a
PMDG
little bit of
7.3.
issue with our FMC here.
The 7. Look up some like checklist. Have you flown an A320 before? Because it's a bit harder than A320, but if you know how to fly an A320, it's not too bad. A320. Okay. The main differences is just Google like some checklists. I have one right here that I just follow. That when I was first learning how to fly a 7.3, made it so much easier. It's just the flight plan and stuff. The flight plan isn't that bad because what you can do is that you can link it with SimBrief. If you use SimBrief is I think mostly free until a certain AirX cycle, and you can just go to like your RTE page and request your thing and request a flight plan, and then the departures you can just do it. When we get to Memphis, on the next flight you'll see how it does it. Alright, thank you so much. Yeah, no problem. It should probably want to. Oh god, I can't speak today. Apparently, it wouldn't be a bad idea for me to make like a tutorial on that. Actually, I get so many views. What's our first thing here? What's our first waypoint? Then restriction 290 at 260. You should it will. Yeah, like PMDG 737 FMC. Yeah, like 73,000, 50,000, 26, 40,000. Did I check in? Choose 009 or descend via barbecue 3 for 5123. Jesus Christ, there's fireworks outside. Barbecue 3. That scared the life out of me. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. Maybe. Let's see. 260. That's why I don't like Vietnam, because it goes it takes so long to get up to altitude in this plane. What was the altimeter? I don't remember. If you don't have the charts, it's 100% worth it, though. Trio 09. How do you get the Navigraph on the, this one? Like that? I don't use it a lot because it's kind of bulky and a little bit laggy. But, I'm pretty sure what you do is you go to Navigraph Center. Let me go to camera real quick so you can't see if there's something. You got a Navigraph Hub, I believe. Yeah. You go to Navigraph Hub, and it's just Navigraph Charts in-game panel. It's the same way you would update, like, AirX cycles for a PMDG plane. Keep getting this issues with my audio on YouTube. It says my audio's bitrate is 0, and I'm like, I know it's not. I'm talking. I don't know if it's because I have my desktop audio muted or something. I honestly don't know why that is. I don't know why. Sometimes I'll mute it just so it's like ATC's talking, and I want to talk.
Center with you 15,000.
Oh jeez, we got that there quick. We're still 30 miles.
Climb and maintain flight level 330 for Southwest.
I'm not getting speed brakes. I'm just gonna set speed 290 and let it do it by itself.
FedEx 15, 10 heavy, turn right, heading a 355, slow speed 2.
Alrighty.
355 on the heading and speeds 200, I believe.
I'm gonna send a.
250.
I'm gonna do something real quick.
250 speed, thank you.
I'm gonna send someone a text real quick. Oh.
American 2194. We're gonna step away from the cockpit for about 1 minute next.
Roger, let me know you're back.
My one of my friends is playing Minecraft, and the San Diego to Atlanta. Catch you soon. All right, bye Mozart. Have a safe landing.
FedEx 1510 Heavy. After slow speed 250, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend maintain 3000, FedEx 1510.
Why didn't the photo attach? All right. We're 26,000. We're doing great. This is awesome.
American 2194. We are back in the cockpit.
Roger, recommend.
We're almost at Hull. We have to be there at Hog, Barbecue 28230, Flincher 28014, Burt 25010, Bowen
Heavy, turn right 10 degrees.
820. Yeah, not too bad. And then the landing south.
Southwest 2547, contact Nashville approach 119.35, a great flight.
11935, Southwest 2547.
I mean, they're landing towards the south or from the south? I don't know. Not gonna lie, I hate live streams for some reason, but I like yours. Yes! Yeah, I don't normally like watching live streams very often. I just do it because I find it fun. That's the actual reasoning for me. I just find it fun because I find it more fun to live stream doing planes like this because there's a bit of like an adrenaline rush when I like look at my stats on my when I look at like my YouTube stats and I see the numbers slowly ticking up as I stream longer and longer. It's just so fun. And I also just love building communities. I just find it fun to like build a community and just hang out with them at like 10:40 at night playing VATSIM. Like I literally just texted one of my friends a picture of my stats and he was like, "Yo, you're popping off." Because I normally don't get too many views on these streams. Just because I got like 300 subs for one video, so I don't know.
Roger.
And I've changed the like things I do on my channel like 4 times, so like I don't watch a ton of live streams. So I've been trying to perfect my craft for years. Yeah. What do these do? Oh no, I hate that. Part of the issue when I play these games is that I like clicking every button possible, and that sometimes gets me in trouble because I break things fairly often.
Division 885 Kilo, Memphis Center, welcome.
That does not end well sometimes, but you know. Like, I just find this so much fun.
FedEx 1510 Heavy, are you back?
Is he back? I don't know. After the stream, if you want to watch a banger video, I spent about 4 months producing what my newest video. What are your specs? I need to upgrade mine desperately. I get about 15 FPS on landing on low. But this video right here, I have for reference, I have a Ryzen 5 3600 and a 6060 Ti. I got it all on sale basically. It was great.
1510 Heavy.
This video took me like 4 months to make. It just came out. For him to start recording this in February, it came out I think about a week ago. The intro, I love the intro to that video. Here, I'll show you the intro to that video while we're just kind of chilling. I have it saved. I sent it to a friend and said, "Hey, roast me." Instead of roasting the video, they roasted me. Which, honestly, I probably should have seen that coming. I thought it was pretty funny with it when they did that.
Purpose Center, Southwest 2638, flight level 320, descending flight level 230, Ryman to arrival.
Of course, it's not going to load now.
2638 Memphis Center, welcome, descend via the Ryman to arrival, Nashville landing north.
There we go.
Nashville altimeter.
Here we are.
Roger, copy altimeter, and we have information on Charlotte, Nashville, Southwest 2638.
This is a multi-player server from a bunch of turbos about airplanes.
very last one on the wall if you want.
Memphis Center, citation 748 Hotel Sierra, flight level 370.
That took me like 3 hours to make.
Hotel Sierra, Memphis Center.
Over like 4 days. That was hilarious. That took way too long to make. To get like 40 views, but oh well.
FedEx 1510 Heavy, continue left heading
Nothing easy is quick.
Let me know when you have the field in sight.
Right.
FedEx 15 we have the field in sight, confirm 18 left for
You should do Memphis to Atlanta.
FedEx 1510
Yeah.
Heavy, clear it, Roger.
Okay, especially since Florida went offline.
Affirm,
Well,
clear,
maybe.
visual
I might do,
FedEx 15 heavy.
FedEx 1510 Heavy, maintain 180 or
Where's
greater until 5.
I might do Memphis to like
180 knots,
Charlotte,
greater,
because there's ATC at
until
Charlotte.
on
I don't know.
Thank you.
I'll figure that out when I get closer. I don't know. I mean, the poll says we should do
Southwest 1510 Heavy, contact tower 1970.
poll says we should do something in Florida, so that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. I'll do something kind of in there, just
FedEx 1510 Heavy,
center
contact
isn't
tower 19.7.
online.
Tower on 19.7, thank you, my apologies.
We're 8 hotels here, I got you can stop identifying. Delta 404, descend to the
God bless him.
3 arrival, Memphis landing south.
God's never risk. I do not know how to send the right route, the right way with. I hate YouTube chat a little bit because it blocks. Here, I'll show you guys.
Center, did you
It
say
blocks.
8 Hotel Sierra is identing?
I did. We're 8 hotels here.
It blocks part of the chat.
Okay, I'm not pressing the button. That's interesting.
Yeah. It's
I
okay.
just cycled the button. Any difference?
Navigraph is a saint, honestly.
Yeah, it still shows you identity.
230, 280.
Island of Pacific 25 at 78 heavy. It looks like you're a little bit off the arrival. Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything's okay. I had a little poo-poo with the F&C.
Roger, are you cargo or passenger today?
They're about to be cargo. They are messenger.
Pacific 25 78 heavy. Roger, expect a runway 18 left.
There's probably been a couple times on flights I've done where it starts as a passenger flight, but after the land it becomes a cargo flight. If you get what I'm saying. Let's go a bit faster down.
And it is hotel in current Memphis.
It's just like dive, 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 dive. Let's see.
Center 8 Hotel
280 is
Sierra,
14,000.
Check the settings here real quick to see if I can figure out what's triggering that.
Roger.
Well, I'm kind of dyslexic, honestly. I don't know why I did that early. I'm not even 223,000 yet. I'm not the smartest sometimes. I mean, barbecue, we're still 10 miles from barbecue. Don't know why I did that.
Great, Bravo Charlie, the Paducah.
Did I unmute that?
3010 on the altimeter, November 8, Love Charlie.
That my least favorite part about streaming though is like the delay between when I say something, when I see like a reaction, and when I see a reaction from like chat, or when I see it come up on stream, because it's probably 15 seconds. It's kind of crazy. Here, I'll move my camera when I see. It's maybe like 2 seconds. It's not that bad. Yeah, it's pretty quick actually. Some days it's better. Which version of the 737? This is the 800. I bought the 800 not because I thought, if it costs more money, it must be better, right? It makes literally no difference. 14,000. Now this thing's about to become a cargo flight for sure. Now we're actually gonna start our dive down. I mean, this plane is just modeled really well. I can see why it costs as much as it does. I mean, look at this cabin. This is just awesome.
Memphis Center, Delta 1127 with you at 340.
In addition to the 800, 900, 700. So they're all the same generation of plane. So they're.
27, Memphis Center, welcome.
I don't quote me on this, but
turn left heading 220.
But I believe that the 600, 700, 800, and 900 all came out at the same time.
Southwest 5123, it is hotels current at Memphis, Memphis altimeter 3009er, you can expect runway 18 right.
Thank you for 3009, we'll expect 18 right for 5123. We'll get that plugged in. 18 right. We have ones. Do we have something selected? Jesus Christ! What approach are we on? We are on barbecue 3.
Memphis Center, Citation 8 Hotel Sierra. I have no idea what's causing the ident trigger. I can disconnect if it's driving you crazy.
No, just thought you were still identing. It might, if you look onto
your reserve fuel,
there might be a button on there. You might
be
identing from that. Just a suggestion.
Yeah, X-Pilot has it lit up, but when I click it, it doesn't do anything.
I don't know what just happened there, but oh well.
I want to X decline and restart.
American 2194 have the runway in sight.
Memphis Tower is going to be 19.7.
Contact Tower 19.7.
Clear visual approach runway 18 right. Contact Tower 19.7. American Tower 194. Have a great
Awesome. Standard pressure.
Hello, Southwest 2139, flight level 390.
We need to slow down. Let's see, 250 knots, 10,000.
Southwest 5123, turn left heading 100, just going to maintain 5,000.
100, 5,000 for 5123. 100. 100, 5,000 feet.
78, standby.
Is he giving us just a shortcut, basically? I think that's what I would guess that he's doing.
You're 533, Roger, let me know you're back. Well, you know when I'm back.
I'm guessing he's probably just giving us a shortcut, so he doesn't have to deal with me for as long. Let me look. 100. We're leveled at 100 right now. I don't know what he's doing, honestly. How do you overlay the chart on Navigraph? So in Navigraph, if you open it up,
2578, inspect runway 18 center.
If you click this, like the little like layer, I don't know how to describe it. There's like a layer button right next to the thing at the bottom. That's the best way I can honestly describe it.
Episode of 404 would also like to have 18 center if possible.
Up, not that. Up. I love that thing. I love the overlay feature. I use it literally all the time. No problem. Did my playlist stop again? No. Oh, I think I'm probably. I don't know why.
So the 404 tower said no, so sadly I have to give you one of the other runways.
Awesome. I don't know what this thing's. Wait, never mind. I do know what it's doing. I was told to do that. I'm not the brightest sometimes. I was like, why is it going off course? It's because ATC told me to do a heading of 100. Just an idea. Just an idea. I'm going to slow this down so it can be below 250. The speed brake is already full. He probably saw my speed too high and he was like, eh.
2638, contact Nashville approach 119.35, a great flight.
What are we doing?
35, have a good night, see ya.
Oh, I just saw your Airbus or Boeing thing. Airbus... Boeing. Airbus are safe. Only hesitance is because the Airbuses are safer. He might be having us do one of these. Because he gave us 18 right, I believe. Oh, what's my next waypoint? I don't know. Yeah, he might be having us go the other way.
2139, wind ready, descend with the barbecue 3, arrival, Memphis landing south, Memphis altimeter 3009er.
He's gonna have us do this so to give other people space, or I don't know honestly what he's doing. We gotta go flaps 5.
Again, for Southwest 2139, please.
Southwest 2139, wind
Too many.
right, descend with the barbecue 3, arrival.
There we go.
Memphis signing south, Memphis altimeter.
There's Memphis.
3009.
I think that's Memphis at least.
Wind right is descend.
I'm pretty sure that's Memphis to our right.
3 arrival, Memphis landing
Lights.
south, Memphis altimeter 3009, Southwest 2139.
Right, Island Pacific 2578, turn right heading 025, vectors 2 final.
Or that.
025, vectors final.
We'll take speed break up.
Southwest 5423, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, 5123. I don't know why. The only thing I don't... Sometimes there's a bug with this plane where every master caution light lights up for no reason. So you just gotta...
Island Pacific 2578, heavy, descend and maintain 4000.
No worries. That's fine. Do me after I take off.
5123, turn right heading 150.
150, 5123. Oh, he's probably just vectoring us in. I should get that approach put in. 18 right. Open chart. Yep, that's what he's doing. 1099. 1099. There we go. That could have been bad. That was a charging. 180.
Roger, right, go back. Number 8, Bravo Charlie, contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
We're gonna go 200. I thought I was still landing the 3.6s for some reason. Uh-oh, that could have been bad.
Memphis Center, United 345 Foxtrot. Can we amend our altitude to flight level 350?
I got you, give you 350 for the direction of flight.
200, we can go flaps 10.
I can offer 360.
360 is fine for us. United 345 Foxtrot.
And 345 Foxtrot, climb, maintain flight level 360.
I'm going to take flight level 360, 345 Foxtrot.
Southwest 5123, turn right heading 180, let me know when you have the field in sight.
180, we already have fuel inside for 5123.
Southwest 5123, roger, clear visual approach runway 18 right, maintain 180 or greater until 5 mile final.
180, greater until 5 mile final, clear for 18 right visual. 5123.
Island Pacific
There we go.
2578, heavy, slow speed 210,
There we
then
go.
turn left heading 270.
Do 180. 180 flaps. I think we can do. We can do 25. Gear down.
Southwest 2149, contact Indy Center 119.55, a great flight.
Let's get landing speeds.
Again for Southwest 2149.
Awesome.
1955.
1955, Southwest 2149. Thanks, Bob. Good night.
We're going to grab our approach button.
Another 404, it is. I'll get back with you. So the 404, it is hotel, is current at Memphis, Memphis now, 10 meter 3009er. You can expect to runway 18 right.
Calm down.
18 right for Delta 404. Anyway,
Are you using a HOTUS? I am using a HOTUS. I want to buy a yoke. It's just
Sure.
I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to pay for a yoke. Let me clarify. Very important distinction.
Southwest 5123, contact tower 197.
197. Thanks for the CCO. Good day, Memphis Tower. Southwest 5123, 18 right.
Southwest 5123, Memphis Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 18 right, Southwest 5123. Why can't I speak today? Jeez. I'm just hand flying at this point. Wait, which runway am I landing on? Should probably figure that out. 18 right is a very far one. Okay. Good to know. I genuinely didn't know which one I was landing on. That could have been bad. We're going to drop down the notch flaps. And we need to go down a lot. You're fine. Alrighty, we're coming in. Butter this? Alright, I'll do my best. I've gotten a 300 and a 100 today for feet per minute, so I'm doing pretty good. Flaps 30, we'll hit flaps 40. We're below. We're gonna put some power. Full power back. Pitch down. I don't have trim set, so
Pacific 2578 heavy, ILS runway 18.
Island Pacific 2578 heavy, Memphis Tower, runway 18 center, clear line.
Pacific 2578.
put some power behind that. Now, are the lights going to work this time? What are your guesses? Nope. Actually, no, yeah, they are actually.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Ooh, kind of rough. Not too bad, though.
Southwest 5123, welcome to Memphis, left turn when able.
Roger, will turn left window. Oh! What was that? You saw that, right? We'll disengage. Speed break up. What? Well, this is officially a cargo flight.
Southwest 5123, taxi to the southwest gates via Mike 6, November.
Mike 6 November for 5123. Thank you. Mike 6 November. He said a speed bump. Here's our taxi route. What in the world was that? You just hit like a speed bump. Wait, how is you... Mike for Mike November. Is my thing muted? No. My route to Memphis. I'm back safely tucked into a Atlanta 4 hours 25-minute flight. Nice. You just missed it. Rewind the stream about probably 45 seconds to see the landing. I got a pretty good landing. It was my second best of the stream. My last one into Boston was slightly smoother. That's not the right landing, but whatever. But right after I was landing, I was slowing down, and I hit like a speed bump in the middle of the runway somehow.
Pacific 2578 heavy, welcome to Memphis, safe parking.
Yeah. Cargo flight real quick.
Island Pacific 2578 heavy, right turn when able.
Right turn when able.
I am on the wrong taxiway. I will turn left to Papa.
Island Pacific 2578 taxi.
I'm on November, so just be on Mike.
Echo, Juliet.
Echo Juliet.
Yeah. It was a good landing. Other than the fact that there was a speed bump in the middle. That was unfortunate. Well, I'm clipping that and posting that as a short. That's hilarious. Where are you flying next? What time is it? 11? Who's still online? I don't know. I'll figure that once we get to the gate. Is Mike 6 here? I believe so. I'm not 100% sure where I'm going next. Where should... Here, chat, you say... Where should we fly to next? I'm thinking, like, a short flight. Something really short and simple. I don't want to do a long flight. Because the event ends in about 50 minutes. And the southwest gates are over here. I don't know. Charlotte? Alright, we can do Charlotte. I'm not going to do from here to Charlotte. I'm probably going to do one closer to Charlotte. Like, I don't know. About 48 minutes in the air, not too bad. Oh well. Is it?
All aircraft information. India is not current. Altimeter 3010.
We might do Charlotte to Nashville. Where are the gates at? My gosh. Oh, there it is. I should use a turn-off light and find it, but oh well. Alright, let's power idle. I'm going to turn taxi light off. Wheel well light is on. We will finish pulling in. I think that's probably going to be the last flight of today. So yeah, thank you so much for watching. I'll probably be doing more simulator stuff again soon. Southwest 512 trees as I gain disconnecting. Thanks for the great event. See ya. We're probably going to be doing more flights and stuff soon.
Southwest 5123, no problem. Thanks for the flight.
We'll be doing more flights soon, so make sure you subscribe so you don't miss the next one. I know it's corny, but if you want to see me next time, make sure you hit the subscribe button. And if you want to see more of my nonsense, here is a video of me doing a similar idea but in video form. I'll see you guys later. Bye.